Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Space Trucker NYC drummer Dono Delta Hub Fuel AMD Zenny VKB. '07. Good afternoon everyone, happy Friday. God bless America. WOWYZAZAZOWY bet Ender is getting that beard extra zazzy for us today. Hello there. '07. Helly everyone. Anakin, it's over, I have the high ground. I hate you. You were a brother to me, Anakin. You're the chosen one. Ah. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. You was like a brother to me, I love you. I have secured peace for my new empire. I hate you. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Yo, this drum and bass is intense right now, and I'm here for it.
Only Sith deal in absolutes.
I like how dissonant this like melody line
The
is right here.
Enterprise is destroyed, it can't be.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
No gods or kings, only
What's
humans
happening?
and Vanduul.
I fixed it. That was crazy. This melody's almost not in time with the music. It's so insane.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I upguarded my cutty to a spirit today.
Great move, dude. Great move.
Drum and bass break. Music is life. Teeman 792, that's more of a side grade than a downgrade unless you're counting doors. The beard better look good for me. Ender, I did now in 2 hours 2 million, is it good? Friday's Star Citizen W. I just spent the last 30 minutes getting my core game items out of Lorvally so I don't have to deal with post-patch lagginess. Ender, can you stream a day in your gym?
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday to you. It is hot here in New York. It is like 90s outside right now. I have the AC cranked. We're feeling okay right now, but in a couple hours, or rather, probably like 2 hours, that sun is going to come beating in these windows. And it's going to heat up a little bit in here no matter what we do. Let's do a quick camera check. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. There they are. Let's do a little lighting check. Uh-oh. Is Lumia Stream mad? Let's try again. Uh-oh. Lumia Stream might be angry. Nope. There we go. It's back. And is that 1,000 bits from Nyx? Thank you. You're the first person to monetize the show today. Thank you, dude. And look at this. A name we haven't seen for a while.
Dope Goatee has subbed for 38 months. Hard to believe it's been 3 years since I lucked my way into this awesome madhouse.
Dope Fish. That's what that part of that name means. Dude, thank you for 38 months. Incredible, man. Thank you. It really means a lot to me that there are so many members of our community that have been here for such a long time. It's been a little bit of a challenging few days for me on stream. I think I built up way too much in my mind about what yesterday's patch day would be on the stream. And let me pause that moment to say thank you to Boomas.
90 activated the Prime sub.
2 months for you, dude. Thank you. No, what I was saying is that I built up yesterday way too much in my mind. Because I saw an extra 3,000 people on Twitch watching the game, and I was like, oh, my stream is going to be big. And it wasn't that big yesterday. It was like, fine. It was good, but it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. And I think when you build something up in your mind, especially in a job that you truly have no control over other than how well you perform, you know, any job like that, when you build it up and you think it's going to be more and then it isn't, it definitely kind of like, ooh, it like deflates a little bit. So I won't lie. I did get a little deflated yesterday, but I have a different plan for today. I'm excited for the afternoon. I'm just happy to be here and get to do this. So if you're in the chat right now, please make some noise. Robert, I see you on YouTube. Welcome to the show. Over on Twitch, we've got Paul and Blade Runner and Apollo, Llama, Nix, Miki, Das Killer, Da Helix, Scarthy, Call Me Gerb, and more. Thanks, everybody. I think another thing that's really difficult about loving Star Citizen and basing your entire content cycle channel really around it is that we have so many years still until this game is done that it's not just you, the viewers, that go through these like roller coasters of like, oh, I love the game. It's so cool. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, I love the game. It's so good. Oh, it's never going to come out. I love the game. I do the same thing. Okay. I'm just like you in that way. And it is hard to maintain all of that excitement and all that energy for this project, you know? Because not every patch is going to make everything better in the game. You know, yesterday's patch is good. And I did have a fun time playing. But I made the mistake of building up what the patch actually is. You know? It's not a performance upgrade at all. It's just a handful of little quality of life upgrades and some new stuff in the game. If it wasn't running very well for you last week, it's not going to run any better now. If you want the full detail on all the patch notes, you can type !patch notes in my chat, and that will bring you all the details. Are you on an up or down slope currently? Like this? Iron Oxide Man has the greatest CPU on the planet for playing this game. The same as me. The AMD 9800X 3D. Great CPU choice, man. Did you guys know I was in an AMD commercial a couple years ago? You can do !AMD in the chat. I'm in the first 3 seconds. Still one of the coolest things I've ever been able to do in this job. But Iron Oxide says that they've noticed less CPU usage. Oh no, more CPU usage. Interesting. I mean, look, nothing is consistent in this game. I feel like that's just a matter of where you were at the moment. But then again, I don't know. I do know that I have added some computer monitoring functions down here, wrong button, right over here, I have a little Stream Deck Plus down here, and I'm always monitoring my CPU and GPU usage, as well as my computer's RAM usage, always. And this has been really helpful for me to glance over when someone's like, hey, how much RAM do you use in this game? And I've learned that I am commonly using 39 to 40 gigs of RAM every time I'm in game. And that's just having Star Citizen open at 1440p, Chrome, and Discord. On average, Chrome is using 1 to 2 gigs of RAM on its own, with a couple, maybe 3 or 4 gigs for like system usage, and then the rest is all Star Citizen. Why don't you use Opera GX? I don't know, because I like that you can just log in on Chrome on one device and it has all of your things on every other device, just because they're part of that Google ecosystem, I suppose. What's my goal today? I thought we would do some space trucking today. I want to see if we can try to unlock the next tier of cargo missions. Also, after yesterday trying to fight the worm, I wanted something a little bit, how do you say, more reliable? Like, yes, going to Pyro and trying to fight the irradiated worm is a very cool thing in the game right now, but it's something everyone is trying to do. It's incredibly glitchy and buggy, and it's not working consistently. Like, we dumped at least 1 to 2 hours of yesterday's show into trying to do this, and it was just fail across the board. And I just don't want that kind of letdown. I also noticed yesterday when we began our quest to go to Pyro and do that, it was a steady downturn of viewers. So, I don't know.
Yo, brother, keep up the good work. Let's jam all in stride by the bumping uglies.
Dude, everybody, can you take a moment to look at what just happened? All Seeing Llama just dropped a $20 donation in the first 5 to 6 minutes into the show for a direct to drums song request. Dude, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know this song, but I'm going to learn it right now on the spot for all of you. Let's get my shoes on. I don't know the band either. The Bumpin' Uglies. Don't know the band. All in stride. Let's check it out. I'm not even going to listen to it. I'm just going to go right to the drums. We're just going to go right over there. No, like check. We're just going to do it live, you know, Bill O'Reilly style. Here we go. We got a little bit of a reggae vibe. All right, that was All in Stride by the Bumpin' Uglies. Never played that one before. If you're on YouTube, guess what? That platform has a problem with copyright, ID, and music. So there's no music anymore on that platform. So if you're watching on YouTube for the music, come to Twitch, come to TikTok. That's how it is. I guess I'm going to have to say that every day, forever. Forever, every day. This is my life. Hey, thank you so much, All Seeing Llama, for dropping the first donation of the day for some drums. Thanks, dude. That band really reminded me a lot of Something Stupid. Reminded me a lot of some Sublime. Reminded me a bit of, what's that band? Trombone Shorty. These are all like, you know, big sound, ska reggae influenced bands. Oh, and that is a new resub. Thank you. Is it Big Hottie? How do I say the end of your name? Thank you very much for 3 months on the channel. I did something to my finger yesterday. It feels like I jammed my finger playing basketball, but I did not play basketball yesterday. I don't know what happened to this finger. Did I smash it with a stick? I have no idea. I don't know. But let's get back to the game, all right? Cool. Willis! Everybody, Willis just hit 53 months on the channel. 53. A member of our mod squad. Thank you so much, Willis, for many years of support and help and fun here on the channel. Thank you, dude. It's crazy that you just live across the water in Jersey and we've never hung out before. It's so weird. One day. All right. Someone whose name I can't read on TikTok. It's like Ross Ravadastadas. Says, hey man, I got the Drake Vulture and now it's gone. Oh, you bought it in game. Ships you bought in game poofed away during this new patch update. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Another question. Should I escape prison? Where's my stuff? Oh, when you go to prison, your armor and whatever you're wearing is stored in the game. And when you come out of prison, you'll just get that back on. D-Flex, Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy is definitely one of my favorite jams. I can put that on the wheel of songs for you if you want. J2Lex says, what's new with the update? The patch notes are available for you by typing exclamation patch notes. There's quite a few things to talk about in those patch notes. What's up with this? I was getting a little hiccup when I turned. Is it fixed? I think it's fixed now. It was being a little awkward. Okay, we're good now. That is one of the things I was just going to talk about, Miss Z. We can now call up the Argo Atlas from the freight elevator. That is a massive W. Where am I? Seraphim, we're going down to Orizon.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The term playable is an interesting term, you see, because playable is not a metric word. It is a emotional feeling, which is why some would call this game very playable. Some would call it unplayable, and some of them would be right, and some of them would be wrong. Your rig has a lot to do with how playable this game is, as does your temperament. It is a mix of the two, and you must have that perfect secret sauce, if you will, of both rig and patience and mindset to enjoy this game even a tiny bit. You know what I mean? Even enjoying it a tiny bit requires that blend.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's just deliver a little Titan here and fly down to Orizon.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm just gonna stop talking about equipment and hardware because like no one can agree because not look, I made a video about this and I think the video was greatly misunderstood. I made a video where I talked about how it takes knowledge of visual systems and frame rate and fidelity to be able to ascertain if something is high quality or low quality in terms of your frame rate and your visuals. And no one understood the video that I made. So I'm just not going to make a video like that again. Okay, once upon a time, this was the best starter ship in the game. It's called the Avenger Titan. Many, many other ships have been released over the years that I would say are significantly better than this ship in many ways. But it doesn't mean it's a bad ship. It just means it's an out-of-date ship. Case in point, there's no button to get in. They need to put a button on this ship. I don't know why there's still no button. That floating door icon? That's some, like, 2022 nonsense for this game. You can use a controller for this game. Yeah, I don't, but you can. There's even built-in modifier keys for the shoulder buttons on controllers now. Scarthy, you're referring to the telemetry page. I don't know how up-to-date this page is these days, but you can type !telemetry in the Twitch chat to get that link. It is a database full of different frame rates and resolutions and hardware specs. But you're going to have to be able to spell telemetry for that. I get it. That's a rough one. This is keyboard and mouse right, says Just I Game. Hey, Just I Game, did you look at the bottom of this literal stream you're watching? You can use keyboard and mouse if you want. But I don't. I'm not making fun of you, dude, but anytime something is literally on the screen that you ask about, I am going to troll you a bit for that. Do you know what I mean? That's like saying, hey, Ender, are you wearing a shirt right now? Yeah, I am. It's green screen. Green screen. How do I say your name, Bri? You got all those numbers in there. Almost every day, someone asks me if these bricks are real. Like, literally, almost every day. Someone's like, are those bricks real? And they're not trying to troll me. I think they're actually wondering. It's because of the slight bokeh effect that a real camera gives you. That little bit of blur in the background compared to me. I also have different color hue lighting hitting me versus hitting the background. I can show you right now. Here are the lights hitting me, Elgato key lights. Here are the lights hitting the background wall, Philips Hue bulbs, like this. By having different color lights on the subject and the background, it helps create more of a forward-back dynamic distance and for a better, cleaner image. Depth, that's the word I couldn't say, Scarthy. Forgot how to use it. There's my hanger. We have our own org on the channel. We're called the Enders. If you want to consider joining up with us, you can. All the links are in my bio. Or in the chat. On Twitch. Let's get these wheels to activate. If you go forward, the wheels will spin. See that? They'll spin if you give it some forward momentum. Did you know that? Or backward momentum. Did you know this? Let's do it again. They don't roll backwards as well as forwards, though. We don't have any actual taxiing, and I'm not sure if what I just showed you is actually wheel rolling physics or just the ship sliding physics. You know, I'm kind of unclear on that. Right-click exit ship to go out the front of the ship. Pick visuals. No, your name is not Pick, it's PJC visuals. Let's talk about control surfaces. So there are no official control surfaces in the game yet. Control surfaces is talking about actual flight, like atmospheric flight, as in lift, drag, all that stuff. We don't really have that in the game yet. However, the Gladius does have flaps that move now to simulate how they should move, and CIG added some turbulence to the ships when they're in an area of gravity. Here, let me show you that turbulence right now. This is just simulated. It's not real turbulence, and it's not indicative of the ship's thrusters having a hard time making it float. They just added this little extra thing in here. Check it out. If I hover right here, if you notice, the ship is wiggling a little bit. Do you see this? This little added wiggle is new. You can see the thrusters down there kind of like moving around to try to keep the ship balanced. It's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction, but it's all just fake. Do you know what I mean? Like, what they need to do is fully change the flight system so that in gravity is different than in outer space. And I want maneuvering thrusters to use lots of fuel. Like, if you're in a big ship hovering over the ground, you should be burning fuel. And you should be potentially damaging your ship's thrusters if you stay here long enough. That stuff's not in the game yet, but it is nice to know they are looking towards this and understand the problem that we have with people camping in the Idris and the Polaris at ground locations. I do have one of the VKB S-Tech throttles. Specifically, I have the one called the STG, the Space Throttle Grip. And while it's a very high quality, big thruster, I'll show it to you right now. It's got really good button placement. The top of it is actually a little joystick for side to side or forward back thrusters. It's got great buttons all over the thumb, but it's too tall for me to use on my desk for long periods of time. I set it up, I went like this, and I was like, oh God, no. Like the wrist twist is too much for me. That's why I can't use it on a desk. I think this is for people whose arms and shoulders are built differently than me, or people that have a mounting off their chair a little bit lower. It is super heavy. Like, it is a high quality piece of gear. Significantly more higher quality than my VKB throttle quadrant over here. But this is very low. This only goes up about that far, where this thing is twice as tall. Twice as tall off the desk as that guy. How much do I use dual joysticks? Every single time I fly any ship in Star Citizen, which is like 75% of every day I play the game. Here's my setup. If I'm flying a ship or if I'm steering a vehicle, I'm right here. If I'm walking around, I'm like this. You can use exclamation joysticks for the TLDR and all my stuff. And if you want more info, I have a really great video on my YouTube page that goes over all the details. Type exclamation desk on Twitch to get that link, or ask a detailed question right here. All right, let's put that ship away.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Am I real? I am DQ. 100%. Don't worry, DQ. AI influencers are already here. Okay? Don't worry. Our robot lords and masters will soon be in charge, so just, I guess, sit back and wait for the inevitable. Sounds scary, because it is. Alright, I'm going to fly the C2 today.
Please visit us again.
Let's deliver it, and let's put my favorite paint job on it. Mini tutorial time. Hey, do you have a ship and a cool paint job that you want to put on that ship? Well, here's how you do it. You got to have the ship stored where you are, and the paint job stored where you are. Then go into your Mobiglass, go to the far right to the landing tab. I lied. Go to the vehicles tab, furthest to the right. Drop down menu. Find the ship that you want to alter. In this case, for me, it is the Crusader C2. Wait for it to load up. Go to the very first tab. Pick your paint job. Save changes. And then when you call that ship out, it will have the paint job on it that you want.
Welcome to the
You use that
ASOP
same exact
Retrieval
process
System.
to change out weapons or shields or coolers or really anything
Your
else.
vehicle has been delivered
You
to
must
all
remember to hit
points of the
save
system.
though. Don't forget that save button. Then you just wait for it to show up. There she is. My favorite large platform ship in the game, the Crusader C2 Starlifter. One of the best no-nonsense big ships. It has a big old ramp in the back and a big ramp in the front. Easy to drive vehicles in. Easy to move cargo in and out of. It's just a really well-designed ship. It has had problems in the past with the actual nose balance, meaning it will land and like nosedive sometimes. But that's the only flaw that it's really ever had. There are two other variants. The M2, which is for moving lots of people. Think of that as a military dropship. And the A2, which is for dropping bombs. This is the C2 for cargo. What's the fastest ship? It used to be the Drake Herald. Somebody want to go on Urkel and tell us what the fastest ship now is? I don't actually know off the top of my head. Timothy, if you ordered G Fuel and used my code, you would have gotten a slight discount, and I make a little bit of money off all those sales. Thank you so much for using my code on G Fuel. Today's flavor is Blue Gummy Sharks in this beautiful black and silver all-metal Witcher cup from their limited Witcher flavor that came out about a year or two ago. Cheers. So here we are on the inside of the ship. This little cutout in the ceiling was designed for the tanks. This ship kind of premiered with the Nova Tonk as a premier way to move the tank. But the tank quickly was forgotten by CIG and pretty much all of us, because it's been a glitch-tastic, buggy mess of a vehicle for many, 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 many patches. I speak the truth. The question of can you play the game with me is one that can be answered by you joining our Discord and becoming someone that we know and recognize and understand. I typically only play with subscribers, members of my org, and people that I've talked to before on the Discord. Because I'll be bringing you on the comms in-game, and you're playing with a lot of our established members. There's a little bit of a vetting process that typically happens with time. You know what I mean? Join the Discord. That's step one.
Crusader Industries, a journey.
Now I'm going to move this a little closer to the ramp so we can call an Atlas, which we have not done yet. Oh my god, I'm already realizing the new turbulence. You now have to give yourself a little bit more verticality to move around in these big ships. Look at the turbulence. Do you see it wiggling? It's so weird to have it move on me. It's super weird. But I like it. It's not a bad thing. Okay? This is not a bad thing at all. The VTOL has always been one of those things that mattered for some ships and didn't matter for other ships. The entire flight model in general still has a lot of changes it needs to undergo. And it should be way more noticeable in bigger ships. The reason they added this wiggle is not just for a little bit of a, simulation, but also A really, really big ship should not be able to just float there forever above any ground installation. Oh yeah, TJ, there is a problem with the link on my Nightbot site. Apparently, Nightbot does not allow mobile platform links, which is why it says desktop only on my bio. And besides, you're gonna have to be on your computer to play the game with me, so why does it matter? Just wait till you're on your computer and then join on Discord. Okay, let's see if we can find a hauling mission. Does reputation level wipe? It does sometimes. Did it happen this time? Let's find out. Nope. We did not lose any of our ranks. Thank you. Thank you, because I was working on getting this member one for a while. Let's go to hauling. Let's look for missions 90K and up that are not a dozen stops. I don't know why there's so many member rank like hauling jobs that have you stop like 6 times. Just give me one huge amount of stuff. That's all I want. I want one big haul. Not like a bunch of little stops. That's just very irritating. Take forever. You know? Like, look at all these. These all suck. Sucks. Finally. Collect stims from Magnus Gateway. Okay, we're doing that one. Track. So, let's get a loading mech. If I go put this down. This is my first time trying this. Apparently we can get loading mechs now. Let me do it again. So, in 4.2, we can get loading mechs, the Atlas, from the freight elevator. I haven't done it yet. Let's do this for the first time together. Walk up to this thing. Go in. Gotta wait for this to load up. Oh, it looks like I got mad and it brought the elevator up automatically. Let's put it down first. I'm not going to back up there. Am I that transparent, Scarthy? Now, can I back off this? Can I back off this and have it not freak out? Okay, here's the freight elevator. In 4.2, we can call up the Atlas right away from the freight elevator. Let's try it. Walk up, hit F, every fucking time! This is so annoying. Okay, look, I don't... Can we all see what the hell's happening here? Can we see what's happening here? Watch. I'm going to show it to you again. The elevator is down. But if you walk up to this and touch it, it brings the elevator up immediately. Okay, this means you have to click in, do not leave the screen. Don't leave the screen. Go back in. Don't leave the screen. Lower the elevator. Do not back out. Do not back out. Okay. Now, we got to find the vehicle tab. I'm assuming it's going to be in vehicles. No. Okay. It's not under vehicles. Or is it? Nothing? Okay, no. Legit, I don't know what category it's going to be. Wait. What category is it going to... Oh, I know the problem. Okay, so I need to deliver it here first. Years ago, all of your shit.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
I don't want to get mad. Years ago, all of your ships would be in your home base as soon as you booted up into the game and into a new patch. But CIG changed it and added this deliver feature. How long ago was this added? Who remembers? Patch 3.20? Like a long ass time ago. They added this deliver function, which means the ship does not exist anywhere until you deliver it. It exists nowhere. So now I hit deliver, and now the Atlas is here. The only thing nice about that is it allows you to instantly teleport any ship that's undelivered to any other location. But again, that was a Band-Aid fix because it was taking too long to load people's inventories of ships into the game. This was not an intended thing. What's the term? Tech debt? I promise everyone, I am not trying to be overly negative today. I swear I'm not. Who has been playing this game long enough to see the onion layers of stuff happening right here? Can you see it? Can you feel it? Okay. Now, what category is the Argo Atlas under? It should be vehicles, right? It's not. Is it not vehicles? Now we're just testing. I want to know what category it comes under. Okay, it's not vehicles. Yes, it is right there at the top of the list. That's not the point, Dickie D. The point is, what category is it? Or is there no category yet, and they're always going to put the Atlases first in your list of stuff? Unclear. But at least let's celebrate this. Click on the Atlas, hit move to elevator, bring it up. And there it is. Now, there was a glitch where we couldn't walk it off the pad. Let's see if we can.
Rick_66 activated the Prime sub. Today I had a very annoying bug that created an invisible wall on the freight elevator. I hope that they will fix those little but very annoying bugs. Anyway, it's always nice to watch your high-quality streams.
Rick. Great name. Thank you for 3 months on the channel. Thank you for your nice message. I'm here to tell you that the wall you experienced inside the freight elevator is a very old bug. Sometimes there will be a box right there and you won't be able to get it with your tractor beam. You'll have to walk inside the freight elevator. It is how it is. Yeah. But the good news about the mech is that we can now call the mechs straight from the freight elevator. The freight elevator itself still is pretty glitched. If we all noticed, if the elevator is down and you touch the terminal, it will automatically raise the elevator, even if you don't want the elevator to rise. So that is a bit annoying, but, you know, it is what it is, you know? You can type !specs on TikTok to get the full component list of my gaming PC and my streaming PC. I even updated the PC part picker for my gaming PC. Finally. Finally, chat. Months after we upgraded my motherboard, RAM, and CPU, I finally fixed that. So, yeah. All right, we got to go to Magnus Gateway. There's just so much to do in this job, you know? There's just always something you need to be doing. When you are an active, busy content creator and streamer. If you stream every day, and you also want to do other things in your life, finding the time to do everything is challenging. I think time management might be one of the hardest things about content creation jobs. What's my career at DQ? It's this. I'm a full-time live streaming content creator who also happens to be a professional musician that lives in New York City. I've been doing this full-time for about 4.5 to 5 years now. "15 years previous, I was a full-time touring artist and music teacher. I still play in bands here in New York. My current band's called Stop the Presses, a ska and reggae band. We have some shows next month, and we're playing the Supernova Ska Festival on the East Coast in September, a couple days after my birthday. That's probably the biggest ska festival in the United States. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. I play drums and keys, Mark. Here's my drum set. Over here, the Roland VAD 507. It's an electronic kit. Here's my keyboard. It's a Yamaha P155. It's a little bit older of a model, but it has really nice weighted keys. Like, they feel very close to real. As someone who grew up playing on a real piano, I'm very noticeable of that kind of stuff. It's one of those, like, things you just kind of learn to feel instinctually, you know? Instinctively, I should say. Finn says, have you done any medical gameplay? Oh, so much, man. I've been streaming this game for 4.5 years. If there's a thing in this game, I've done it. All right, let's see if we can make a route here. We got to go to Magnus Gateway. These should really be flopped, right? Shouldn't collect be on top and then deliver down below? Seems like a mistake, right? Collect shipment, hit route. Good. That's the way it should work. Whenever you take a mission, it should be as simple as click mission here, click route there. Then go back into the game and look at the first jump and just go. That's the way it's supposed to work. But it looks like, is it gonna work? Why does it want me to go here? Deliver shipment is being tracked, not collect shipment. All right. Of course. Quantum garbage nonsense. How about now? Maybe now? Oh my God. Why is this? All right, whatever. You shouldn't have to be an absolute professional at this game just to go somewhere. That speaks greatly to some flaws in the product's design. Do you know what I mean? This is now my third time trying to go here. It keeps tracking behind me. What is happening here? Okay, now it's here? Dude, whatever. I think it is telling of the project when someone who plays the game every single day took that long to jump to the location for the mission that I actually took. Right? Okay. I'm going to get off that topic. Oh my God. First time chatter, X Reach. What's up? They say, question from someone who believes... Wait, hold on. Someone who I... Oh, you're talking about me. Would you suggest Tobii Eye Tracker or Track IR? Okay, man. As someone who has used both products, I'm going to tell you the pros and cons of each of them. The biggest pro for Track IR is that it is very, very good at tracking. Like, incredibly consistent. However, Track IR means you got to have this sensor thing that clips onto your headset that's kind of fragile, and another wire that you must manage to give the IR LEDs power. Or you got to wear this baseball hat with these like sensors on it. The biggest advantage of Tobii Eye Tracker is that there's nothing. Nothing on my head. I'm just looking around right now in the game. And if you take the time to calibrate it, it works incredibly well. But there's a lot of sliders and a lot of things to mess around with. When you use Tobii, you can choose to make it based on eye movement or head movement. When you use Track IR, it's only ever going to be head movement. I do have an affiliate link for Tobii, !Tobii in my chat. I have no link for Track IR because I don't actually work with that company. So there you go. I hope those are helpful answers for you. 2 eyes in Tobii, because you got, 2 eyes. What ship is that? This is the C2 Crusader Starlifter. I don't use eye tracking that often. I have a button on the back of my left joystick. When I click it, eye tracking is turned on. And when I click it, it's turned off. I think if you're going to use tracking all the time, Track IR might be for you. But if you want to turn it on and off as needed, I think Tobii might be better for you. I want to tell you about the craziest Track IR setup I ever set up. So, at my old apartment, when I first began streaming back in 2018, I had a 120-inch projection screen in the basement of this apartment. And I set up Elite Dangerous on that screen. And I put the Track IR sensor behind me, and I put the sensor facing the other way, and then I inverted all of the axes in the software. And I was able to sit in the middle of a 120-inch screen and have full head tracking because the stuff was working behind me. That's a unique use case. And I wanted to share it with you. It worked really well. There are third parties that work with Track IR, like the Dean clip, yes, but getting one of those is challenging. Only one dude on a Facebook marketplace makes it and sells it. It's not what I would call a mainstream production product. You know what I mean?
Tempered_72 has subbed for 2 months.
Tempered! Thank you for resubscribing for your 2nd month. It's really cool of you. Thank you. Oh, Dean Clip has a site now. That's great. That's cool to know. Last time I looked into it, I was kind of sketched out by how DIY the whole thing was. Well, not sketched out, but like, I was like, okay, this is very DIY. I understand, you know? Loot Clip is another one. That's the wireless one, right? I've never used any of those, but I'm like vaguely familiar with them. And we are tilted near the freight elevator so that when the door comes down, it'll be easy to get the gear from right inside here. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, I remember the PlayStation 3 camera trick too, dude. That was a trick right there. Put your back to the ladder and you will fall down and not use the slow ladder animation, and you typically won't take any fall damage. Really helpful when you have to get around your ship quickly. Temporary, what do you mean when you say left shift? Does that let go of a ladder once you're holding it? You can only jump with the Atlas Geo that has a jump jet in the back. There are no jump jets in the standard Atlas. Left shift will let you slide down? Oh, dude, I didn't know about that. We're going to try that when we get in the ship. I thought the only way to move quickly was to put your back to the ladder. We'll have to try that out. Over on YouTube, I have a question that says, any particular reason you use twin gunfighters instead of using the Omni grips? Sure. There's actually a specific reason exactly. So, first of all, let's talk about what these products are that you're asking about. So, these are the VKB gunfighters. They are all metal gimbal. Now, I'm using a grip called the Cosmosema. It's the same exact grip that comes on the Gladiator. The difference between the Gladiator and the Gunfighter is this, the base. This base is all plastic to get cost down, but it makes for a more sluggish and less smooth experience of use. The Gunfighter is all metal inside, significantly smoother. You can change out the gimbals, the X and Y axes, much more customization on the Gunfighter. I believe your question is less about Gunfighter versus Gladiator and more about Omni throttle versus straight joystick. And this is a matter of my personal ergonomics. When I hold a joystick like this, it makes the height a bit up on my desk. Like, if you look at my wrist right now, this motion is pulled a bit high for my personal comfort when I have everything on top of a desk. Like this, I have zero pain. I can play for hours and hours, and it's very ergonomic and very comfortable. When I set this up, the first day this came out, we did it on stream. Within an hour, I was like, my wrist is bothering me. Not comfortable. Listen to your body in those moments. Ergonomics are very, very important, especially as we get older. And especially if you're someone who already has a lifetime of detailed stuff with their hands. Drummer, piano player, 30 plus years. Also gamer. So ergonomics are important for me. That's why I don't use the Omni throttle. It might be great for you though. You can use my name to save on all VKB products. Is that helpful? Any follow-up questions? I love detailed questions like that. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know how many times daily I get, what joystick you use? That is not a fun answer. But like a detailed thing like that, that's fun. Like, why this? That's a much more fun question. Not just, what is this? If you're using the Gladiator, if you ever get a chance to try the Gunfighter, you are going to feel a drastic difference immediately. So much smoother in every regard. Also, you can drill the you can drill the Gunfighter base into your desk. This is the mounting plate that you're supposed to use. I took the mounting plate off and drilled it in. That's why my setup is so close together and so easy to reach. Monster Tech makes desk mounts. I don't want desk mounts. I like everything to be on top of my desk. I've spoken with them. They're nice people. John Smith, I don't know what you're asking about. If you're asking an ergonomic question, I can tell you for sure my setup is wonderful for me. I have spent a lot of time over the past 5 years streaming Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen to find the perfect setup for me. I think you should watch my YouTube video all about my setup. It's in my main. What is the deal here? Why can I not pick those up? Are we all watching this? What is happening here? Are these fake? Okay, there we go. Some weird stuff going on right now. Like, debatably faster than using the max lift right now. Debatably faster. It might not be faster. Look. Out game name. If you're having trouble using a mouse, you should look into this product. It's called the Carpio G 2.0 wrist rest from Delta Hub. It is a little tiny wrist rest support with a strap that uses a magnet. I've been using this for a year now. I swear by it. It has made using a mouse so much more comfortable for me. You can use code Enterprise15 to save 15% on yours if you're curious. I used it for a full year before I even started working with the company because I'm always hesitant about that kind of stuff, you know? I never want to push something on you that I don't believe in. Davis with a very detailed question that you'll have a hard time finding the answer to. So you know what? I'm going to answer it right now. They say, how high up are the bases? Let's get a measuring device out, shall we? Hold on. I thought I had a measuring tape here. I have no measuring tape. Let's use an iPhone. Let's use an iPhone. So here's an iPhone Pro Max, iPhone 15 Pro Max. If I put it down, the bottom of the grip is here. Yeah, the bottom of the grip is right there. That's where the base of my palm sits. A little over half the iPhone 15. That's where the base of this palm grip is. About half the phone. If you hit me up on Discord and ask that question again, I will get a measuring stick out and actually measure that for you. Laughing funny pranks. You don't have to watch the game if you don't want to, dude. If you're bored, go somewhere else. But if you want to learn about this game and hang out with me, then you're welcome to. Yeah, I'm going to stop using the mech. It's just awkward. You know? Like, I want the mech to be good so bad, but like, it's just really awkward to use. Oh, did I not buy a max lift tractor beam? Damn. We're going to have to go buy one. We'll go buy a max lift after this run. I thought I had one in my backpack. I don't. So much more control just doing it by hand. Significantly better. Chris, thank you very much for the kind words on TikTok. Not all the TikTok words are kind. I appreciate you. Yo, let's make some noise right here.
KFJ3LDSTAD joined the Enders Elite.
I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the tier 1 sub. I think you're the first new tier 1 subscriber of the day. Let me look. Yes, all we've received today are 4 resubs. You're the first brand new sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we gotta go buy a max lift for sure. There is no discovering new planets in Star Citizen. Right now, we only have 2 star systems. There's a couple dozen planets and moons. You can see all of them on the star map. It's not like Elite Dangerous where there are basically unlimited procedural generation planets that you can discover. Tactical Dad with some leet speak 4s in there. Approved. I've recently encountered a bug where when you're wearing a helmet, even in a breathable atmosphere, my character suffocates. Oh, it depends on certain areas. This has been a problem for years. Some areas of the game, you'll just not be able to breathe. It happens inside stations. It happens inside ships. It doesn't seem to happen with, like, regularity. It seems to be kind of randomized from my experience. But it definitely does happen. I forgot to check to see if I am all the way inside the grid here. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna clip. I'm gonna clip that wing if I try to put it away. I can't. So I have to move the ship. Because here's the problem. I want to leave the hangar. I want to leave the hangar to go buy a better tractor beam, right? But if I leave the hangar, there is a very real chance that my ship will get despawned on me. You know? I really don't want the ship to get despawned, so sadly we must go back inside, move the ship forward a bit, then lower the ship down, then go by the tractor beam. Star Citizen truly does not respect you or your time at all yet. Like, if you're not careful or understand the systems, it'll be the most tedious video game you ever play. And I mean that. Someone once asked me, what can I do in an hour? And I said, respectfully, nothing. In 1 hour, you can get ready to play. One day there will be time-saving things built into this game, but that day is not today. That day is not tomorrow. Hell, that day might not even be next year. Once Forever loves the Hercules. So do I, man. Oh, everybody, look who's here. Scarthy. Scarthy's here to help us move some boxes. Love that. Thanks, dude. Let's try this left shift thing. Oh, okay. Yes, holding shift did let me slide down. That was cool. Scarthy, I gotta store the ship, though. You might want to hop off. Oh, as I close the door. There he goes. Nice. Call me Nick. Welcome to the show. You can call me Ender. How you doing? Little Stick on TikTok says, I heard cargo hauling can be glitchy and it is bad. Cargo hauling is one of the most refined, smoothest gameplay things in Star Citizen. Yes, sometimes moving boxes will be a little weird on the cargo grid, but fighting and bounty hunting can be way weirder with desynced ships disappearing, reappearing, NPCs be checked out and like staring at the ground. I think some of the best gameplay there is in Star Citizen right now salvaging, hauling boxes, and when it's working, mining. But mining is tricky because it relies on lots of systems to work. Trading and salvaging are like surefire home runs, typically. From a gameplay standpoint, that is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There are certain ships that might not work as well. The Hull C coming to mind. But if you have a Hull C, then you are a
Your vehicle has
serious, long-time backer pro in this game who understands how awkward that ship is.
KFJ3LDSTAD gifted
Dude.
sub.
KFJ, what do I call you, man? What do I call you, dude? Thank you very much for dropping 2 gifted subs. Not only are you the first new subscriber of the day, but you are the first person to gift subs for the day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Streaming is my full-time gig. When you drop subs or sub yourself or drop a donation, you are specifically helping me in my life to pay my rent, my bills, all that stuff. Thank you. Here's my studio. If I have any audio visual people out there, I love talking about the details that I've put into this room. It is challenging to build a streaming studio for gaming and live music, and over the years I have found quite a few ways to do things, and this is the best studio I've ever built for live music and gaming all at the same time. Let's go to the cargo center. Changes for 4.2. Speaking about mining, one of the biggest changes is that your mining refinement jobs have been cut in half or more. You can now refine materials incredibly quick. Good news for those of you who really like mining. Top left, choose your destination. Whatever you buy will go there. Backpack. Quick buy. That now goes right into my backpack. It's always a good idea to have a spare tractor beam, 'cause sometimes they glitch out. So I'll grab a spare one right there.
We're done. That's all.
There it is.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
This is the new Quartz Energy SMG. There is now a energy shotgun in the game as well now.
Compensate for bullet drop.
This is not the new energy shotgun. This is the energy SMG.
That's how it goes, right?
Can you talk about how the multi-tool tractor beam attachments work? Yeah, I can. Hold on.
All-Seeing El Llama has subbed for 3 months. Have you seen the shotgun in use yet?
Llama, thank you for that tier 2 resub. Very cool of you. Very generous. Thank you so much. I have not actually used the new energy shotgun yet. I have not.
Welcome.
What should I buy next? The Taurus or the Corsair? Taurus if you want to do cargo runs, specifically. Corsair if you want to do cargo and combat. The Corsair is a much better ship in a fight. Also a good cargo ship, but not as much room as the Taurus. Somebody want to look up the capacity for us? What's the SCU of Taurus versus Corsair? Batman, welcome to the chat, says, how is refining quicker? Like, I mean the jobs. You have to bring all of your materials to the refinement center at a station. And all of those refinement jobs go way faster now. Like twice as fast, if not more. So now let's talk about the multi-tool attachments. Get the multi-tool out by hitting button 5. Then hit J to open the inspect menu. Any tools you have in your backpack will be visible here. Click on multi-tool. Scroll between all of your attachments. Tractor beam, cutter, mining attachment, salvage attachment, lifeguard medical attachment. Whichever one you want, just give it a click. Wait a second, right click. And it sometimes takes a little bit of time. See, it's still on tractor beam. Let's put it away. Get it back out. Didn't take. As I said, it doesn't always work right. It's still stuck on tractor beam. Let's try it again. Cutter, right click. Put it away. Yeah, it's angry. Sometimes it gets angry. Like literally I made a video last month where I was like, wow, it all works. Great. But nothing in this game is consistent. What if we try it the old-fashioned way? You can see it's inside there. It says cutter attachment, yet it's not actually working. Can I put the tractor beam back into it? It depends on your server. It depends on the day. It depends on so much. You know? I wish I had a better answer for you. Tractor beam's fine, but it's not liking the other attachments. That's what it is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's call my ship back out. One of the hardest things about loving this game long term is that you will see things work wonderfully and then break. Like that tractor beam attachment thing. I made a video just a few weeks ago being all excited about how snappy it was working and how great it was. And now it's not working. Now it might be not working for many, many reasons. That's what's so hard about this game is lack of feedback. I don't know on a game dev level why that tractor beam attachment wasn't working correctly just now. I don't know if it's my server. I don't know if it's my instance. I don't know if it's core functionality of the entire patch. I don't know. And you don't get to know. You don't get to. The only constant is your frustration. You're not wrong, dude. You are not wrong. When it comes to joystick choice, it's all about the price point and availability. I do believe the VKB Gladiator is the best joystick for the money, but only if you're buying them at the rate they're supposed to be at. The VKB Gladiator is a $135 joystick that has been hit with cost hikes due to the tariff war and the fallout from all that nonsense. So, if you can get them for the right price, they're great. But some people, depending on where you live, they're just as expensive, if not more, than the Thrustmaster Solar. Thrustmaster Solar is a slick joystick, but it is lacking the user serviceable aspects of the VKB Gladiator. But it might be a better budget choice for you depending on where you live. They tried, Chad. VKB lowered their prices but the tariffs are still there. So, again, it depends on you and where it's being shipped to.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Thoughts on the Asgard, says Ryan. Asgard's a cool ship, Ryan. It's basically a bigger, tougher Drake Cutlass Black. Only has guns that point forward, one pilot, one gunner, a large area for vehicles. Pretty good for moving vehicles. I mean, that's what it's made for. And cargo.
Landing gear up.
I know nothing about the Wing sticks. I can't speak to their quality. I know nothing about them. Sorry. We are going all the way out here. Magnus Gateway. Right? Oh no, Everest Harbor. We're at Magnus Gateway. We're going to Everest Harbor. What's better for PvE, the Taurus or the Asgard? I'm pretty sure the Taurus has more firepower. But you know what? I'm not sure.
KFJ3LDSTAD.
Dude.
gifted 2 subs.
KF. Can I call you KF? You just dropped 2 more gifted subs. Everyone, they are a brand new subscriber today, and they've already dropped 4 gifted subs on the show. You're the top sub gifter of the day, my guy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. What's the scoop on investing in this game, says Aaron. All right, Aaron, I'll give it to you as straight up as I can. $45. That's all you got to spend. Don't let any other influencer, any other video tell you otherwise. 45 bucks will get you a Mustang and a download for the game. However, it is very much an alpha experience. Not early access on Steam. That's normally beta, or like this is even earlier than that. So you're going to need raw computer performance to get anything close to the visuals and frame rates I am getting. So if you have a great computer build and you can spend 45 bucks and you love space and sci-fi and you want to learn what the game is about, go for it, because the game will get more expensive in the coming years. I predict version 1.0 is going to drop sometime in 2027, 2028. Our first real taste of this game is going to be next year, because Squadron 42, the solo player experience, drops in 2026. You can watch the full hour-and-a-half level 1 preview that was a live gameplay demo at the Star Citizen Convention last year in Manchester, England. Type !Squadron 42 in my Twitch chat if you want to get that link. It is a very cool, very compelling video. The kind of people that find success and fulfillment playing this game are people that are really, really into space and sci-fi games, obviously, really into flight sim games, and have already been there, done that when it comes to other space games on the market. I myself played Elite Dangerous for 6 to 7 years. No Man's Sky doesn't have enough real flight for me. And this is the only other choice of a game, you know? So it takes a very particular kind of person to want to play this right now. And that's fine if that's not you. You know? It's totally fine. That's where I come into the picture, because I play it typically 4 to 5 days a week, and I'll teach you all about it right here on my channel. Why is this camera off angle? There we go. I fixed it. This camera is a full 360 camera by a company called ObsBot. You can see that's the mounting point for the actual camera right there. You can see all my lights on my ceiling. The computers are in my hallway. That is a bundle of 31 cables that goes through a hole above the door that then goes to my 2 PCs in the hallway. I have a whole video about it. You can type !Twitch setup on the Twitch chat. No, streaming setup. Pardon me. !Streaming setup to get that video link. It's called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. Is this a huge hauler? Yeah. The C2 Starlifter can hold, chat, what is it? Like 600 SCU of cargo? SCU is the unit of size for 1. 696. Thank you. What's the best way to play Star Citizen? On a very high-end gaming PC with some kind of joystick and or throttle setup. That was a new sound?
Contact.
I just got interdicted.
Take a look around. Limp Bizkit.
I just got interdicted. What? I'm not getting any pips. There we go. Don't interdict me if you can't take me down. Oh, look at that. They had booze. Bootleggers. NPC bootleggers. Actually pretty cool, right? Also, Untamed Wolf dropping a $20 dono to play a Limp Bizkit track. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. If I cared about that stuff, I would pick it up, but I don't care about it. So we will continue moving on. You can stagger the weapons, dude. Watch. Stagger mode. Fixed fire mode, or rather same time mode. You can do that for any ship. I have a button over here. Fire mode. Set it up in the bindings. Did you know that? That was an NPC, for sure. Because there's no way that Cuddy Black could have pulled me out of Quantum. The only way I could have been pulled out of Quantum would have been if they had a Mantis or some other kind of interdiction ship. They also did a very bad job of fighting me. Very bad. I wish I could remember a quarter of what you teach us every day. Thank you. You're making me feel like I give value to everything. Okay, we're gonna go play drums right now. I'll put the ship like this. Yeah, I'll put the ship just like that. We're gonna play Limp Bizkit, take a look around. This is for Untamed Wolf. Whenever you drop 20 bucks on my channel, that is an immediate drum request. Thank you very much. Again, Untamed Wolf. I make 98% of those donations, making them the most profitable thing I have in this full-time content creator job. So thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, Scarthy wants to help out. Dude, thank you, man. I will. I will share it. Hell yeah, everyone. Can we all thank Scarthy for, like, jumping on and taking the captain reins? Let's give him a little salute there. Thanks, homie. So I will sit in the co-pilot seat, and Scarthy will take us in to the station. There we go. Drum time. Let's do it. Share didn't go through. Okay. Let's try it again. I almost hit the button. Share. Just take us to Magnus Gateway. If it's broken, just bring us to Magnus. No, I'm sorry, not Magnus. Everest Harbor. My brain shut down. Everest Harbor. Okay, drum time.
This was for the Mission Impossible movie. Do you hear it? They put it in 4/4 time. what's wild about that track is that once upon a time, Limp Bizkit was so popular that they were asked to do the soundtrack for a Mission Impossible movie, which is wild to think about right now. Like, that's how huge they were. They were like one of the biggest bands in the world. And that recording is actually very cool. Like, I think it's way better than just a random movie soundtrack song. I like how they put it into 4/4 time and how they kind of changed the time as well. I haven't heard that song in many years. Thank you very much, Untamed Wolf, for that $20 song request. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Let's get back to the game. Also, thank you, Scarthy, for flying the ship successfully and getting it into the hangar for us. Thanks for that, man.
Do I need to buy drums to play Star Citizen? No, but it does make the game more fun. You know what? Can we talk about Sleep Token for a second? I don't like that band. Like, I think Sleep Token is cool and weird and artistic and a good band. I just don't particularly like them. I'm not really into the guy's kind of like low voice. I understand that, you know, people really like that Tool progressive rock kind of thing, and they have that going for them. They have that Tool prog sound. But like, I don't know. I don't particularly love the band. And the band is such that you can't just play their songs. Like, you need to like know their songs, you know? Because they're all full of odd times. Every Sleep Token song is full of odd times. Hey, I see a comment says, great transition. Oh, you like that? That simple, slow fade? Don't sleep on the slow fade, man. It's a great transition. You can use a Elgato Stream Deck and make a multi-function button to change the transition effect on the fly. So I normally use, what is it, like a 20 to 30 millisecond fade, like when I do this. But when I do the drum transition, I have a much longer fade. And I have a button on my Stream Deck right here that does multiple things at the same time, involving changing the transition time and swapping, and, you know, you just got to set it all up. Like, it's easy to do. Elgato Stream Decks are really easy to use. You just need to understand the order of operations and test everything. Yeah, everyone in Sleep Token is really good. Every member of that band is mega talented. Drummer, singer, guitarist, everybody. They're all good. Just getting caught up on the chat. I like this. Rixie55 says, I'm new here, having only watched the VODs. I feel like an idiot because I thought the drum covers were just drum solos because the copyright music is muted in the VODs. Finally caught it live for a change. Dude, that is really funny. When you watch the video on demand on Twitch, you don't hear the music in the background. You just hear the drums. That is really funny, dude. My buddy Scarthy right over there asking a question. Says, did you end up sticking with the Razer mouse? Yes, man. We are still using the Razer Basilisk Pro V3 because of the scroll wheel that is fully unlocked, but tactile and locked sometimes. So one flick brings the box all the way to me, and then another flick away sends the entire box all the way down as the wheel is free spinning. But if I move the mouse just a little bit, it click, 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 moves slowly. So unlike the Logitech G502, where you have to hit a button to go between the free spin and the click mode, this Razer mouse is intelligent and can tell based on the pressure. Now, it has taken a bit of time to get used to that feeling. I can actually feel the mouse like click, click, and go back to normal. So it's a little weird getting used to, but I've been really enjoying it for this game. Check this out. Slow mode. Free spin mode. All without clicking any buttons. Not sponsored. The Razer Basilisk V3 Pro. You can also set up the Razer Basilisk to be just like the standard G502, where you click the button and it swaps the modes. Noshti, I have spoke with Razer people at many functions over the years, at many events. And the reality is, Razer really only works with two kinds of people. They work with really big streamers. I am not a really big streamer. Or they work with streamers that are willing to go all in and use only Razer stuff everywhere. Razer headset, Razer keyboard, Razer mouse, Razer chair, like the whole ecosystem. And I do not want to go that aggressive into their ecosystem. I just like their gaming mice. You know, I used the Razer Death Adder for like 11 years, which is why I stuck with Razer for this new mouse that I got just last month. Can we pick up another big member rank mission here? I'm looking for something above 90,000 that doesn't have lots of stops on it. I wish you could, like, filter these based on the amount of cargo space, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? Sadly, I cannot tell you about left-handed gaming mice. I know nothing about that world. I'm so sorry. All right, Scarthy, I shared it out. Did you get the share? What's better for Star Citizen? Mouse and keyboard or joystick? Well, depends on what you like, dude. For me, a big part of this game is the wonderful spaceships and flying them with analog controls. So I would say the best way to play is using joysticks, twin sticks, or stick and throttle. But it's up to you, dude. You can play however you want. Keyboard or mouse. You can use a gamepad. Actually, hey, Scarthy, you want to take us to Magnus? I need like a quick little BRB moment. We're in Scarthy's hangar anyway. I can't even open the door. Everybody, make some more noise for Scarthy. Flying the ship for us. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. If you have any questions for me about the game, put them in the chat right now. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes, okay?
Landing gear up.
I'm back. What did I miss? Does twin joystick take a while to get used to? I mean, it depends on what you've used previously. I used stick and throttle for about 6 to 7 years playing Elite, and then switched to twin stick when I got into Star Citizen, and I acclimated very quickly. The hardest thing about going from this gameplay, where all of my vertical thrust was on a little analog hat on my finger, getting used to twisting the left hand to go up and twisting to go down, took a little bit of time to get used to. But that's it. It's very intuitive to go left and go right. Super intuitive to do that. And go forward and back, obviously intuitive. Oh, Scarthy, didn't get the mission share? Let me try it again. Yeah, Magnus Gateway is correct. Thank you, dude. Chat, can we all clap for Scarthy again? What's your name? Base Cat, returning chatter, says, hey, it's been like 2 years since I've played Star Citizen. Just got back into it, and now I have 2 VKB. Nice, dude. Any advice for mapping? Yeah, you want to copy some of my stuff? Type !bindings. It'll bring you to my Discord. I have a full map showing you what buttons do what. You probably don't want to copy my config file because I have a bunch of other stuff over here. You don't have these things. So probably don't copy my file, but you can use the map I made to see if you like the things I've used. In terms of a suggestion, joystick curves. You should set up joystick curves. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean by that. Hold on. After we turn this side of the machine on here. What's going on? Why can I not turn this thing on? Why can I not turn this panel on? Hold on, hold on. The power button's right up here, normally. Has anyone done this yet? What's wrong with the C2's co-pilot chair? Did they break this? Is it broken again? Dude, what the hell? Like, here's the turret, but I can't use it because it's not on. So the power button is up here normally. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was weird. Scarthy power cycled to fix it. Good one, Scarthy. Good one. That was weird, though. Super weird. Okay, back to what I was suggesting. There is one thing I think everyone should do who uses joysticks for this game, who's having trouble with smooth movement. If your movement with joysticks is very, like, jumpy, set curves. Here's how you do it. Go into controls, bottom right, choose your joystick. Go to where it says joystick sensitivity curve, click it. Go to flight, click it. Go to flight movement. Then go to all of your areas of flight. Pitch, yaw, roll, strafe. Click edit curve. I like a number 2 curve. This dotted line is normal, no curve. That means as you push the joystick from left to right or whatever, it's fully linear. 0, 100. But when you do this, this is pushing the joystick over, so it's not very sensitive here, meaning you have to push it more to get movement. And as you go out, it moves faster the farther you push. For me, putting a curve of 2 on every axis really helped give me more control over the ship and made it less jumpy. The reason you would not do that is if you truly want the most possible control everywhere, but you have to be really, really sensitive in the middle of the joystick, like barely move. Experiment with it. See what works good for you. I like 2s. Thank you, Citizen Dex, for the follow. Appreciate that. What ship has the most DPS? Solo pilot or the entire ship with all the turrets? I feel like entire ship is going to be Idris. But for solo pilot DPS, I'm not sure what the current king of solo DPS is right now. For a while, it was the Corsair. Once upon a time, it was the Constellation Andromeda. What is it right now? I don't actually know, but I bet someone in the chat does. Who has the answer for us, chat? Stacy in the chat is correct. You can now buy the mining Atlas Geo in the in-game store. Oh yeah, it might be a Hornet. Might be the F8C Lightning. That's the nosedive, chat, that I was talking about. That sometimes happens with this ship. The nosedive. It happens. It happens. Scarthy, great flying. Great flying, Scarthy. That'll buff out. When you're landing the C2, you have to go straight down when you're landing it. Otherwise, you'll get that nose dip that you just saw. If you have any forward momentum, it'll stick and nosedive. It doesn't slide. Currently, the cargo elevators have a glitch where if you back away from them during this sequence of going down, it will automatically bring it back up. So stay on this screen after you lower the elevator, grab your stuff, and then raise the elevator. If you back away in between, it might glitch out on you. I don't know if everyone's doing this, but it's been happening to me a lot today. Anyone else confirm that that link is not working that goes to my Discord channel? Someone else give it a try. Could be a matter of mobile versus desktop. Could be a mobile v desktop situation. Does anyone know the reason ships are rotating on their own? Yes, dude. One of the updates for 4.2 is a bit of atmospheric turbulence. This is not true control surfaces for atmospheric flight, but it is trying to add some realism to the floating in gravity aspect of these ships. I thought my joysticks were broken. Dude, you're not the only one. It freaked me out yesterday, too. You are not alone in that. I think CIG needs to add way more of that, especially ships that are big. The bigger the ship is, the harder it should be to hover. The turbulence effect is interesting, but it is a band-aid. The real problem is that maneuvering thrusters are OP and can float ships indefinitely. So the fix is fixing the flight model when we're in gravity. But until we get there, we're going to have more band-aid fixes like this one. Over the years, you get really good at understanding when a game fix is temporary, band-aid, or new system that makes the game better. This current turbulence, I think, is mostly a band-aid. First time chatter, Jagged Inferno. Got some rudder pedals. Dude, I use the VKB metal rudders for roll, and they're awesome. Like, so comfortable. They still feel brand new, even though I've been using them almost every day for, like, what, 3 to 4 years now? I tried the Thrustmaster plastic rudder pedals a couple years ago, and I really didn't like them. They felt weird. They felt like grindy. Like I felt like I could feel the plastic grinding on them. But the metal VKB ones are very refined. Am I planning to die of thirst? No. 31% is so much percent. Mandalore on TikTok says, I wish I could play this game. Every time I get overwhelmed and I have no idea what to do. Dude, you're not alone here, all right? My biggest piece of advice for you is join my Discord or join someone else's Discord. Play with people who have more experience than you. They'll help make it less daunting, you know? Oh, those Thrustmaster sticks, are those the... I'm sorry, the Thrustmaster TPR, are those the big metal ones with the swinging pendulum thing? Those look pretty high quality. If those are the ones I'm thinking of. Or are those the plastic slidey ones? Which are more of a budget option. Oh, they are the big metal ones. Cool. Nice. I've heard good things about those. Recommendation for a single joystick. It depends on what you can buy where you are. VKB Gladiators have been the best budget choice for many years now, but tariffs and stuff have made them harder to get depending on where you live. So, first thing you want to do is check the VKB website where you are. Type !VKB in my chat, go there and see what a Gladiator is going to run you. I would suggest if you're going to get one, I would say get a left hand. So you have forward, back, strafe, up, down, and then put pitch, yaw on the mouse. Then if you eventually get another one, that'll be pitch, yaw, you know? Or you could buy one right hand and use thrusters here, and this will be pitch and yaw. More of a simulation feel versus more of a PvP accuracy feel, you know? Oh, everyone, look at this. Scarthy bringing us food and drink right now. That's so nice of you. Thanks, dude. Let's use some of the button commands here. Alt-H will remove your helmet. Alt-H. That gets the helmet off you. Yeah. Then we go pick up this. Hit F to carry. And then left click to drink. We got some more? Hold on. A little bit more. Let's get this one. Is this Star Citizen? It is. This is Star Citizen. I haven't recalibrated my face today. Let's do that. It's not looking very good. Calibrate. Also, it looks like it forgot my voice product or voice input. Which one is it? Microphone USB codec. That's the one. Hey, there we go. That looks better. Significantly better. Nice. Did a test the other day. Eye movement is good, but not cross-eyed. Can't do that. Alt-H to put the helmet back on. There is no VR support officially for this game yet, but VR is something that Chris Roberts does want for the game. He's the CEO. He's talked about it many times over the years. When will we get VR? I can't tell you. There is a homebrew VR mod out there that you could try. I don't want to do that. This game is glitchy enough without having it strapped to my face. I use Tobii Eye Tracker for head tracking in the game, but everything you're seeing here is based on a webcam. This is all webcam connected. It's right there. Oh, wait, I can't take off because I'm in Scarthy's hangar. But I want to try to refuel. It's not letting me refuel. Let's take off. And land again. See if I can refuel. We're very low on fuel. 14%. And it's not giving me the prompt. What if I take off and, like, turn around? And then try again? This sucks. I can't seem to... Let's try again. I am the owner, so I should be able to refuel it. I can't open the door. This is Scarthy's hangar. So let's see if Scarthy can refuel it. See if you can refuel, dude. I'm aware that storing the ship and calling it again should fix this, but I don't want to do that. We'll see if I have to. Oh, I think it sounded... I think that was the refuel sound. I think it worked.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Nice job, Scarthy. And now we're refueled. So I think I couldn't refuel because this is not my hangar. I think that's what the problem was. Not my hangar, which is why it wouldn't allow me to refuel the ship. I think. Nick, share missions seems to be very glitchy right now. We have been having a very hard time as well with mission shares. I do not have a workaround for you, sadly. I can tell everyone right now that I am having a pretty good time on stream right now. Playing the game, running these delivery missions. It's like, sometimes I just need to choose content in this game that works mostly to keep my spirits up. Like, we tried to do the new fight the irradiated worm and pyro thing yesterday, and it was just so glitchy and not working, and we didn't have markers for our squad mates, and it was just like blocker after blocker. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I just need some casual gameplay that works. And that's what we're doing right now. I wouldn't mind switching to combat cargo. We do have a crew. Maybe we should start doing some, like, group ERTs and steal the cargo from NPCs and try to sell it. I'd be down for that. That sounds fun. If Wolf or Willis or Nix or Apollo, Llama, if any of you guys are down for that, that sounds like that might be kind of fun. I don't know exactly what kind of missions in Stanton spawn cargo ships right now. We can try it. Artistic D, I believe you're trying to say the word strong PC, right? You do need a very powerful gaming PC to run this game. It is an alpha game in every sense of the word. I run a very powerful rig with the 9800X AMD CPU, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 4090. You can do exclamation specs in any of my chats to bring up all the information about this machine and the streaming machine that runs all the cameras. Ryan says, what's your favorite gameplay loop? It's kind of a trick question, Ryan. My favorite gameplay loop is the one that mostly works smoothly. Whatever that is in the current patch, that's my favorite. Whatever makes me feel like the game is like almost done, those are the ones I like. The ones that make me feel, oh my God, we have years, this is not ready. Those are my least favorite ones. Dujek. Chat just told you the joysticks are drilled into the desk. I have a video that goes over my whole setup. It's about 6 minutes long. It's on YouTube. Exclamation desk for that particular video. The VKB gunfighters come with a metal plate like this. I just took the metal plate off and I used these holes to drill it into the desk. See? Smart, right? All right, anybody that wants to be a part of our combat cargo nonsense, let's meet at Everest Harbor. I'll say that in the chat as well. What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Everyone on the stream, say hello to Apollo and Llama and Lightning and Scarthy, Untamed Wolf, Willis, and Nyx.
Hello, stream.
If you guys want to be a part of combat cargo operations, meet me at Everest Harbor and we'll go from there.
Cool. Do you want any particular ships? Are you bringing the cargo ship?
I'm going to be, I'll be in the C2 for grabbing stuff. I assume the rest of you could probably be in your own combat ships and then bring tractor beams and we'll just fill my ship with all the stuff.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Sweet. Nice. I'll be curious to see if CIG changed the, like, loot tables, if you will, for, like, what NPC ships have and which kinds of missions and what ships are valid.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see and see if they fix the Connie cargo problem as well.
Yes.
That's awful.
Getting that out is almost impossible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was kind of looking to find any info about that today, but I couldn't find anyone online discussing that detail yet.
I haven't seen anyone doing it yet.
Yeah,
either,
it
so,
seems pretty niche, you know, like very niche.
138 activated the
it's fun though. If you're a loot goblin, that's like proper loot goblin.
Exactly.
Gameplay.
Totally. Hold on one second, guys.
Why do you not know then, Willis?
Oh, what?
Yeah, Willis should actually know about him. That he's the loot goblin here.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
That's true.
True story. It looks like circumnavigating jumps around planets is working slightly better for me. Like, I'm getting multiple points to jump around a planet. Which is nice.
Yeah, they still haven't fixed the issue with coming in and out of quantum though. There's still performance issues there, which has just been a problem for the last few patches.
Agreed.
Also, it takes me about 3 or 4 attempts at the moment to go to somewhere, which has been a bit of a pain.
Yes.
That's still intermittent issues there.
Exactly. And it's happening right now for me. Like right now, jumping, it wants me, like I just jumped to this marker, yet it's still showing up as the next marker to go to, even though I was already there.
Yeah, it's definitely still not working correctly.
That's weird.
Okay, so now, there we go. That was weird. I had to like go one spot. I think we have a sub from Twitch chat that wants to join us. Let me see. Who was that? Who just asked to join on stream? Who was that? Is it Axel? Yeah, just Axel. Join the Discord and then hop in the stream waiting room chat. All right, hold on one sec, you guys. Okay. So, I am using a new Elgato Stream Deck on my desk to move between all of my chat channels in Discord. I've never used a Stream Deck on my gaming PC until a couple days ago. I've been using only Stream Decks on my on the streaming PC. But my favorite thing about a Stream Deck on the gaming PC is that I can swap between all of the different Discord chat channels without alt-tabbing out to this screen. That is such an invaluable move. I love it. It's awesome. So if you're someone that always is jumping around between Discord chat channels, consider using an Elgato Stream Deck with the official Discord plugin. And don't forget to use code ENTERPRISE to save on all of your Elgato purchases. We just re-signed recently for the 2nd year with them. Probably one of my most proud endorsements I have is getting to be an official Elgato partner. They are very particular with who they bring into their program and why. And it makes me really happy to know that they think my show is high quality enough to be an official Elgato partner.
Landing gear down.
Yo, the added, like, atmosphere wiggle is weird to get used to. Yeah, the new wiggle is strange. I am definitely not used to it yet. CIG added some little bit of wonkiness whenever you're in gravity now to help try to make the maneuvering thrusters more believable. But it's kind of weird. Like, just now when I was flying in, it was like, ah. Perfect landing. It's a good idea. I just don't think it's refined the way it should be yet, which is describing the entire game. A lot of truth in that statement. Did you hear it? This is a 2-person operation here. One person pulls the boxes out of the ship. The other person puts the boxes in the freight elevator. Teamwork makes the dream work, as they say. What's the spiciest piece of artwork you have tattooed on you? Mamma mia! Mario? Is that what you meant? Oh, you mean what was like, what hurt the most? I don't have enough tattoos to know which ones hurt the most, but I will tell you that the inside of my armpit and the inside of my like elbow, I remember them being probably more painful than other parts. Do you have to recharge the tractor beam? No. I mean, technically there is a battery for the max lift tractor beam, but I have never used up the battery. So if it's possible to use up that battery, I don't know how long it takes. The only tattoos I have are my entire right arm. My entire right arm, inside and out. And then I have one ghost right there. But yeah, the whole arm. If I was wealthier, there would be way more. You will know, chat, when I am successful. Because I will have way more tattoos. I would be covered like Travis Barker if I was wealthy. I am not. I'm doing okay. We're striving. There will be signs. Yeah, exactly, dude. Is the Argo Atlas worth it if you plan to do some solo cargo? Well, the Argo Atlas can be bought in-game for very, very cheap. So just buy it in-game. Super cheap. The problem with it is that it locks to the grid in weird ways. Like, it's really good for grabbing boxes out of the elevator and putting them on the ground outside the ship, but it's not so good for putting things inside the ship. Like, it just, it has problems with detailed movement. CIG needs to make the max lift tractor beam and the mech combine. Like, you need to be able to have a manual mode with this thing, not just the automatic pick up, put down. How do I get one ship into another? I just got a Carrack. Well, first of all, congrats on the Carrack. Great ship. It's kind of a pain. The only way to get a Pisces or some other small ship into your Carrack is one, you fly the Carrack and a friend of yours flies a smaller ship and parks it in there. You can take your ship to one of the mining outposts on any of the moons in Stanton or primary planets in Stanton, land at the mining outpost, use the ASOP terminal to call the ship and put it in, but you can't do it here. If you call a ship, it will store that ship. The only way for you to put anything inside this ship is to call it and cram it over here, somewhere off the landing pad or off the lift, I suppose. If you have any vehicle or ship touching this area at all, it will despawn when you call up your new ship. It is still quite a pain in the ass to put ships inside other ships or vehicles inside other ships. We just now got the access for the loading mech here So the loading mech will now come up here in the loading bay, but that's the only thing that will show up in there other than cargo. I hope that answered your question. And if you're thinking to yourself, wow, it shouldn't be that hard to put ships inside other ships that are designed to have other ships, and you'd be right. But this game is not done. It is not convenient. That's not how it works yet. You know? You just gotta deal with it. Sadly. Going to an outpost is truly the easiest way. Yes. I'm going to move this ship and then store it and go to my hangar, I think. I see a question in chat about rep not showing up. I have no fix for you, man. Reputation's one of those things that just doesn't always work right. And I have zero fix for you. I'm sorry. Interesting. Scarthy's interaction key is broken. Try Alt-Tab. Open Mobiglass. Worst case scenario, backspace yourself after you set spawn here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I stopped right on C2 Hercules. Did you see that? One flick. Stop. That was actually pretty sweet. I'm kind of happy with that. Happy with that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Perfect landing. I'm still getting used to this mouse. It has an unlockable scroll wheel. So you flick it and it spins real fast. I'm still getting used to like stopping it at the right time. That was the first time I've ever pulled it off like so wonderfully. All right, me and the crew, the Enders, that's our player group, are going to do some combat cargo operations, meaning we're going to take missions like ERTs, HRTs, other kinds of group combat missions, in hopes that we'll find enemy NPCs who are carrying large amounts of cargo. So they will pew-pew the ship, and then we will, like ants, tractor beam all of the cargo onto my ship so we can try to sell it and make some credits out of it. That's the plan. Stefan on TikTok says, I have a joystick and a throttle. I'm wondering, should I save up and use Joystick and Joystick? So you can play this game however you want. Like this, or like this. It's up to you. I think this is better, but I use this for a long time too.
I'd love to hear you play Forget Myself by Third Eye Blind. Love the streams. I've learned a lot about SC.
Everyone, Chief Inspector Clouseau has dropped a $20 donation for me to play a song on drums. This is the third direct to drums donation of the day. Thank you, man. Third Eye Blind. I haven't thought about this band in a long time. Fun fact, when I went to Berkeley, there was a guitar player who I used to jam with. Her name... Oh, man, what was her name? Steph? I'm blanking on it, but after Berkeley, she got the gig playing backup rhythm guitar in Third Eye Blind, and she did like 3 or 4 tours for them. And I always think about her when I think of that band. So there you go. That's my connection to that band. Now, let's play the song. Let me look it up real quick. I'm going to be trying to remember her name all afternoon now. It's not Steph. It's not Steph. All right, Third Eye Blind, Forget Myself. I don't think I know this one. Let's go.
That part was cool. There we go. That was Third Eye Blind, Forgetting Myself for Chief Inspector Clouseau. Thank you for dropping a $20 dono on the channel for me to do that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And if you're watching on YouTube, no music over there. Their copyright system is flawed. So I've muted drums and music. If you like that part of my show, come watch on Twitch or TikTok. Also, it's higher quality over here too. So, all right, let's get back to the game. Thank you again, Chief Inspector Clouseau.
And a resub just came through. Coach Max. 3 months. Thank you, dude. Ender, I drew you. I shared it on the Discord. You drew a picture of me? Please hold, everybody. Please hold. Please hold while we look this up.
Ryder@X has subbed for 3 months.
Chat. Dude. This is effing awesome. This is really cool, man.
Band is pacifier, song is submersible.
Oh, and Llama just tipped for another song. Dude, okay, hold on. We gotta go the one thing at a time. One thing at a time. First of all, Coach Max, you need to know this is the second time anyone has ever drawn me. The first time was a long time ago. Most of you don't even remember it because you didn't know me yet. Someone drew a picture of me running out of the Mercury Star Runner while it was exploding the month the Mercury Star Runner was released, which means it was like 2020, maybe 2021. That's on my Instagram. If you scroll way, way back, you'll find it. This is now the second time anyone's ever drawn me. Thank you very much, Coach Max. For one, we are giving this a like for sure. Hold on. Hold on. We need to do some stuff here. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. It says I can't repost it. Wait a minute. What? Let's try again. Coach Max, everyone, watch this. Watch this. The author has blocked you. You can't perform the action. Wait a minute. You drew me and you blocked me? Is that a mistake? It's gotta be a mistake. If not, that would be like the weirdest duality I have ever heard of. Hey, I gave it a like. We gotta repost this. Hold on, we gotta do a thing here. Hold on. Quote. Wow. Official, no, what should I say? This is a rare event for me. Literal No, what should I say here? No, hold on. No, we should say, check out this. Is it painting? Drawing or painting? What do I call this? Let's do art. I used painting techniques. Okay. Thank you, at Coach. Can't spell. Couch. COA. My brain is shutting down. I'm so excited about this. I can't even like. Is that it? Coach Max? Coach Max M. Wrong. There we go. Also, shout out to LTT. Is it just Linus? What year was that? Let's do a t-shirt icon. I like how you guys are watching me. This is like how my mind works. You're all watching my mind work through here. Dude, this is so cool. Thank you for capturing me. I'm saving this right now. Save image as. Okay. Awesome. We're going to put that on the side for right now because I want to look at that later. Let's shout out the homies in the org all showing up right here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go play drums, and then we're going to do some combat cargo together. After I say Wolf and Rivers, thank you for tier 3.
Wolf and Rivers has
23 months. Dude. Thank you very, very much. Tier 3, everyone. That's like multiple regular subs in one sub. Thank you, man. Now, what's this song Llama wants? Band is Pacifier. No, Pacifier. Submersible. Okay. Don't know this band or song. Let's look it up. Submersible by Pacifier. Okay. We're going to find out what this is. I have no idea what this is. Thank you very, very much, All-Seeing Llama, for dropping your second direct song donation of the day. Thank you, dude. I've never heard this song. This will be the first time listening and the first time playing. Here we go. I'll be going off instinct and vibes only. Sounds like one of those, like, meditation bells. They tricked me!
If you're on YouTube now, you should just leave YouTube. Watch on Twitch. You'll hear the drums. A lot of changes in this tune. I'm liking it though. Yeah, that song was really cool. Pacifier by, the Submersible. The song's called Pacifier. And everyone on Twitch and TikTok, get ready for me to say this every single day from now on until the end of time. If you're on YouTube, you don't hear any drums or music. Watch on TikTok or Twitch. There you go. There you go. That was a really cool jam. They reminded me a bit of RX Bandits. You know that band? Llama, if you don't know RX Bandits, you're going to love that band. I feel like you know that band, though. Thank you again for the request, dude. Thank you.
Is this a raid? Tis. It is. Raiders. Citizen Spooner. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I'm Ender. Hey, everybody. Welcome to my music and space gaming studio, located in beautiful Brooklyn, New York, where we play drums and space games and keys. Welcome to the show. I just played a song on drums. There was a special request. However, I'm going to go back to the drums for Citizen Spooner and all the viewers. But here's what I need from you, Spooner and friends. What are some songs that you would love to see me play on drums? Can you tell me what they are? Can you give me the names of those songs that you like? And I will add them to a wheel of songs, and I'll spin the wheel. Also, just so you know, we are playing Star Citizen. Here's my crew. Pinecone, Scarthy, Willis, Axel, and more. We're going to do some combat cargo gameplay once we're done with the drums here. Queens of the Stone Age, Go With The Flow, great song. Like a Stone, Audio Slave. I'll put that on the wheel. What a great voice Chris Cornell has, you know? Have I played No Man's Sky? Yes, many times. Great game. I don't love it as much as Star Citizen for many reasons, but it is a good game. Seven Nation Army. You know what, Spooner? You rated. I'll play that song for you directly. I have probably taught Seven Nation Army more than any other song out there. It's one of my favorite beginner drummer songs because it's so easy to play. You can play the entirety of Seven Nation Army by doing two things. Thing one, bass drum. Boom, 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 boom. Thing two, bass drum crash cymbal, snare drum. Psh, ka, psh, ka, psh, ka. If you can do those two things, you can play the entire song Seven Nation Army. I'll show you. Here we go, right now. For you, Spooner. Step one, bass drum. Like this. Step two, snare drum. And you do that 3 more times, that's the entire song. Thank you again, Citizen Spooner, for this mega raid. Ha!
There we go. That is Seven Nation Army by the White Stripes, specifically for Citizen Spooner with their rate of 102 viewers. Any of those new viewers never see me before? I feel like it's rare for an SC community to raid me and have them not know me at this point, but if there is anyone brand new out there, please make yourself known. Because I'm curious, you know? Let's get back and play some more Star Citizen. Okay.
Shadow of the Sun, Audio Slave.
Everybody, we just got another direct song donation. Riddick with a $20 donation for Shadow of the Sun by Audio Slave. Yeah. So I'm gonna go do that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I promise we play Star Citizen here. I promise we do. I promise we do. But anyone that knows anything about this job, you know what's happening here. Let's do it. Shadow of the Sun for Riddick. Stop that song. Back to the drums I go. I hope you're ready for the slow fade.
Chris Cornell has such a great voice. There's the ending. I knew the ending was coming up. I think I've only played that song 2 times, and both times were directly for Riddick as a request on the channel. Thank you, Riddick, for that awesome $20 song request. Shadow of the Sun by Audioslave. What an awesome song, for real. Thank you, dude. And thank you everyone who's out there watching and supporting live independent content. This has been my full-time job for about 5 years now, and honestly, the last month has been one of the greatest months ever for me in this job. Like, I had my biggest Twitch payout of all time last week because of all of you. So thank you very much. Truly.
All right, now I know for a fact my whole crew is chomping at the bit to get in and play the game. Look at all of them. Look at them all here. They're all here. They're all waiting. They're all waiting.
The _taco_tickler has subbed for 6 months.
What a name. Taco! 6 months in advance subscription. Do you know what that means, everyone? That means they sub now, guaranteed 6 months in advance. Every month. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That truly, like, means you trust me and that you think I'm going to keep doing this job and get better and better. So, thank you so much. Thank you. Now, before we meet up with all of my friends in game and do some combat cargo, I need 2 minutes for me. Just 2 minutes for me to refill my drink. My G Fuel is out. I got a hydration in the fridge. I'll be right back, all right? Count the seconds if you want. I'll be right back. After I say thank you for tier 3, everybody.
Ryder ATX has subbed for 3 months.
Ryder ATX, that's a tier 3. 6 months at tier 3. Thank you, man. Truly. I will flash the cameras around the room so you guys can spy on the room while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I've got a few more of these G Fuel Hydration plus Focus singles ready to go. This is a slight alteration on their hydration caffeine-free formula. Let me just mix this up and we'll be good to go. You can use code Enterprise to save on all your G Fuel purchases. Hit me up with all the questions if you have any. Always shake. Taco says, first time here and I love the content. Wait a minute. You subbed for 6 months in advance for your first time? OMG, dude, I just didn't even realize that. Thank you very much, Taco. You can have any name you want, dude. That's your choice. That's your choice. Now, it's time to say hello to the Discord chat. We have Apollo, Death from Above, Etherfox, Just Axel, Llama, Lightning, Pinecone, More Caffeine, Scarthy, Teeman, Tempered, Untamed Wolf, Willis, and Nyx.
Bunch of my ships.
Welcome to the chat, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
There we go. There we go.
Hello.
So, here's the plan. We have way more than enough people to figure this out. We're going to try to figure out what missions in Stanton are actually spawning NPCs that have cargo in their ship that is worth taking. If worth taking, that'll be the real question. And we can choose between ERT, HRT, you know, probably ERT or HRT, right? Wouldn't you think?
Yeah,
ERT
is one.
Yeah, probably
ERT
one
is
of
gonna
those.
be the one.
All right, so I'm going to grab my C2. You guys can fly any myriad of contraptions that you would like. We'll have more than enough people, so it shouldn't really matter. Anyone's got tractor beams, that'll make it easier to like move boxes around.
Yep, I've got that bug where you only look in one direction and can't walk.
Oh, that thing. Okay, did it happen when you were buying something?
Yes, I was buying some water at the thing.
Did you? The only fix I have found is to buy something else from a kiosk, like whatever kiosk you were at.
Oh.
That's the only
okay.
fix I have found, other than backspacing my character.
Oh, I've just got into an elevator and it seems to. Oh no, it hasn't fixed it. I'm lying.
Yeah, you might need to go all the way back,
Oh, okay.
which is annoying.
All right. Yeah, because I can't turn around.
I thought going to third person or something like that.
Truly a mystery.
Alright, who am I?
There's been some variation of that bug for like the last like 4 patches.
If anyone wants to sit co-pilot on the C2 with me, you can run to my hangar. Otherwise, I'll just be solo in this guy.
Just a note to everyone while we've got everyone here. We are soft defing them. We are not full exploding
Yeah.
them. So when they go down, and if there's so many of us attacking one thing, it's very easy to overdo it.
Exactly, especially smaller ships, yeah.
Does anybody want a max lift? Because I have 4 of them I can bring.
Might as well bring them for redundancy, in case someone loses it or it gets glitched or whatever.
I was able to get into my cockpit. That'll do.
Let's see if you guys can get the mission share. Scarthy and I were having a lot of trouble with this earlier today. If I go to, let's see. ERT, here we go. So I will share this. Let me know if any of you see it or get it.
I got it.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I got it.
Cool. Maybe it was just those cargo. Oh, I know why. Scarthy, I just remembered. It's because CIG changed the way cargo mission sharing works. If you don't have that permit level, you can't get the mission. That's why.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have it though.
I might be the same with this. Like, I think all mission shares, I think you need to have that level clearance.
Well, yeah, I'm saying I'm almost positive I don't have level clearance, but I still got the mission.
Oh, what about
No, it's with cargoes.
I'm talking about the older missions, the one I was doing earlier today, the cargo missions.
Okay.
Cargo missions are locked to whatever permit you have. So I was doing master level cargo missions. Unless you have that, you won't be able to take them, or rather, you won't be able to get them. I think combat missions, they let anyone have them.
I am stuck in Scarthy's hangar.
Oh no! Like the elevator won't work?
Yeah, the elevator's glitched.
Uh-oh.
I didn't realize he was in a small ship.
Someone else could try to go to Scarthy's hangar and the door will open when they get there.
Sure. Yeah, here, let me hop out.
That's probably the only fix I can imagine other than backspacing out.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Did you just die, Scarthy?
All right, I'm gonna see where this mission is.
I've just got to it now. I'm not going to rush in. I'll wait for you guys to
Yeah.
catch up with me.
Llama, did you die?
No.
Okay.
Death and I were just messing around. My 3-year-old ran in, slapped my throttle forward, laughed, and ran off.
Kids.
Okay, who's
That's
hangar am I coming
hilarious.
to now?
So,
Either one. If you want to come to mine, you can. I'm flying the Andromeda.
have you guys noticed the new scanner icon? It's very tiny, but you can actually change the scan angle. It's so small. But
Were you able to get out?
This, earlier in Discord, but it's much better. At least you've got some information in front of you to know that you're scanning. That's
even though it's the wrong information.
It's so small.
You got unstuck, right?
Like anyone on stream is, you probably can't even see that 90-degree icon there. Now it says 2 degrees. Now it says 90 degrees. It's so infinitesimally small. Like, how can you even tell what that is?
Unless you're an esports gamer and you play the game with your nose on the screen, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm right here. I gotta pull my ship up.
Oh wait, yes. Who was that just talking just now? Oh, Teeman. Yeah, I'll turn you up. Yes, the scanner works better than it used to. It still isn't great, but at least we're getting enemy ship names within the first 10% of the scan, and it seems to passively scan automatically now once you go into scan mode and target somebody. So you don't need to hold the trigger anymore.
Which makes a bit of sense.
I mean, C just scanned my constellation as a Drake Cutlass 2949 Rest in Show edition. So it's actually not working correctly, maybe, but at least it does something.
Yeah. I just want to be able to get the names of who I'm like at, you know, who I'm looking at. Let's see, I'm just jumping around trying to find this location. There we go.
It is on Hurston.
Yeah.
I'm right on it, which probably doesn't help, so you might want to just click on them.
Yeah, there we go.
Weird.
I was on the wrong side of the planet.
Yeah, I had to jump to Hurston and then jump around. It actually routed quite well for me to get me there.
Oh, nice.
Makes a nice change.
So yesterday, I feel like when we were trying these ERTs, they were spawning mostly Constellation Andromedas as like the primary ship.
On almost every mission.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Was that in Hurston as well?
Oh no, that was in Pyro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I think the location.
Location might change it. So here, I'm now about 40 kilometers out from the mission target. I'm gonna fly in and see what they are. Now, hopefully we can scan and see cargo manifests as well, hopefully. Previous patch, we almost always would find a few units of Quantanium. but I don't know if that's still happening in this patch. And for chat, that would be the most valuable thing, would be units of Quantanium. The actual money made with everything else is kind of pretty negligible.
What's the point of being in hangar queue if I'm in my hangar?
Oh, it's the game not being able to open doors. Like that's like the game crying, like help, help.
So the problem was originally there was a limited number of hangars.
Uh-huh,
But then
correct.
what they did is when they instanced them, they put them basically all in one location. So you've got a queue of people or a load of people in one location. So when it says you're in the queue, it's basically waiting for the person that's instanced over the top of you to go away or leave. So the doors close and then you get your next point.
Yep.
Is that also why, like, when I go into my hangars sometimes, I'll see ships that are like you can pass through them and stuff, or, like,
ghost
they'll
ships.
disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ghosty ship is all a side effect of the new instanced hangars, which will eliminate the lower cap of numbers of people, but every single hangar is sitting on top of each other. That's why they're so loud. Also, they used to be insanely loud because you would hear everyone's ship doing everything.
Oh, by the way,
there's a lot of ships here.
A constellation.
I know.
Yeah, Targus Connie. There's a warden. There's a one of the.
Has anyone ever been able to,
a hammerhead.
has anyone scanned the Connie yet? Can we see what's in there? I think I'm still too far away.
8 ships.
Yeah, if you guys want to fight the smaller ships, those probably have nothing.
Last patch, the Connies were always empty because the cargo bay's glitched.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I think that's what we were gonna try. See if we could.
Yeah, there's a lot of ships here. I feel like this is more than normal.
Patched it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a lot of targets, which is good. I guess grab call to arms and make a tiny bit more money off of all this, I suppose.
Does call to arms even work?
I'm scanning the
shows.
I don't know.
For me.
I need.
When I don't say it, someone in chat's like, "Get call to arms to make more monies." You know, so I have to say it.
Yeah, I mean the counter just stays at 0 all the time, so I don't know if they work at all.
All right, there's a lot of ships here. I am attempting to scan that Connie. It's just not working. Like,
I was having difficulty. So we're all pretty bunched up, and that hammerhead's killing me.
Yeah, maybe focus the hammerhead first.
I'm thinking the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hammerhead first.
They are flying in formation.
I'm gonna try to
here.
scan it for fun. So I'm trying to scan that hammerhead. It shows that the scan is doing stuff, but it's not showing up on the like scanning MFD. You know? Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. It went away.
Connie does not have any cargo. Let me scan him.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, my game is being weird.
Does anyone know what the scan angle control is? Like, why would I want 90% versus like lower numbers? Like, what is the difference there?
I think it's about reach, so you can maybe scan
More
targets that are
power
farther
into
away.
forward or something silly like that.
So like, I can see that like 22% has a more narrow band. Lower numbers have better reach. Oh, okay. Whoop, I gotta turn. My front shield is getting wrecked. I'm gonna put my butt to them for a bit.
Rear shield on that hammerhead's down.
Got it. So lower numbers equals longer reach. Okay, that makes sense. So if I put it all the way down to 2 and look at that hammerhead. Oh, I got the scan. Okay, so the hammerhead has no cargo.
Contact.
No, nothing. I can see that it has 7 people on it, though, apparently.
Hammerhead done.
Apparently there's 7 NPCs on that ship. That means every turret is filled and the pilot, right?
Yes.
All right, we might need to, I don't know, we could try another ERT or we could go to a different location I just don't know how the game is deciding whether or not we get different ships. We could try VHRT as well. I don't know.
I think there's a bit of RNG with it.
Yeah.
That gets in play. So we could try another one in this location, then maybe
Sure.
try Crusader afterwards, because normally Crusader ones are fairly good, I find.
So interesting component, like pile of ships too. There's like, is that a Vanduul blade?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, really weird contingent of ships. Yeah, weapons free, everybody. Weapons free. Light them up.
Those Vandal ships, but.
Scarthia's question about if bounties scale with party size. I don't think so.
No, they don't.
Pretty sure they do not, yeah.
There's a Buccaneer here, look at that.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the show.
That Buccaneer was easy. It's gone.
Scorpius is almost gone.
Yeah, I'll come and help you out.
That Connie's shields are down in the back.
Yeah, we just
There we go.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
All right. I will just grab us another exact mission and we'll see if it's different. Okay. Sharing it out right now.
Got it.
We could also, I'm trying to think of other things we could try. There's those, the ghillie missions. I don't know if those will spawn cargo missions or not. You know? And also the yellow level? Oh, red level.
Right, the reds do.
Ooh, okay. We might need to rank those up. I only have yellow level still, so that might be a thing we can do. Try to get up to red level.
That's a good call, because I only have yellow at the moment.
Okay, let's try this one. If this is another Connie, then we're just going to switch and do those patrol missions instead. Hold on one sec, you guys. Question in the chat. Why am I in a hauler? Because the point of this is cargo combat. That's the point of right now. I'm trying to find out what combat missions are spawning ships full of cargo that we can then steal. That's what I'm trying to figure out in this new patch. So all of my buddies are in combat ships, and I am in a cargo ship. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate you. I'm having a way better time playing SC today than I was yesterday. The truth of this game is that doing the latest, greatest, most interesting thing in the patch is not always the most fun. I don't know how many of you have tried to go to Pyro and do the whole irradiated worm combat thing, but it is a glitch-tastic mess right now. Everyone is trying to do that gameplay. It's barely functioning. Your frame rates just completely tank. It doesn't work most of the time. We'd spent a couple hours yesterday and it was just frustrating. I wasn't having a good time. I'm having a way better time today. Just doing cargo missions and now trying to find out what cargo ships spawn for the combat missions. significantly better time today. I think you can all tell, right? Those of you who watch my show often, can you tell what a better mood I'm in? Like, significantly better mood. Also, I got my second fan art ever today. Look at this. Look what Coach Max did. Coach Max drew me playing the drums. How cool is this? This is a real face, right? That's my real happy place right there. You know? If you're on Twitter, go to my Twitter and give it a like. I reposted it earlier today. Eddie says, you need a Santa hat. Hey, wait, you've seen my Santa Prize stream, right? Every year I do it. I dress up like Santa every year. Some days I call myself Ender Claus. Some days I call myself Santa Prize. Why can I not jump to this location? Can we watch this again? Go. It's going to fail again. It's going to fail again. I just know it. Oh, third time's the charm? Third time's the charm. Greetings from Ireland over on YouTube. Hey, man. Is the Caterpillar a good upgrade from the Raft? The Raft now has capacity of 195. But I don't know what the capacity for the Caterpillar is. The Caterpillar doors did get upgraded to actually go all the way down and, like, work way better. Hold on, let me get the chat back on. All right, crew. What's the main target? Another Connie?
No, it's an 890.
Ooh, okay. Impossible to get cargo out of ship.
Well, we don't know that yet.
You're right. But is there, I'm going to try to get in and scan.
We were just looking, because Apollo went over to try and drag them into out of atmosphere, and they all sort of flooded in, like, oh, there's a hammerhead there as well, but they all just went as one big fleet, and it was amazing to watch.
Oh, interesting. Maybe they changed some variables of how NPCs interact or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
If you fly in there.
Did you see me almost smash right through them?
Yep.
Yeah, that would have been one way to kill the 890.
Do you want to know why that happened? Because when you go into scan mode, you lose the UI interface for when you're in quantum. So I couldn't tell I was still in quantum, even though I was.
Right.
Same. I did
that
as well.
that hammerhead, ouch.
All right, now I'm going to try to get in closer and scan that 890 jump.
I don't think you can get that close with those many ships around it.
I'm going to try it. I'll put full power to shields.
I love your confidence.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
me too.
2.7 kilometers out.
Open fire against Hammerhead.
Yeah, Hammerhead.
Scanning. My shields are getting smashed. I got the scan, Okay, let's see. What is in it? Cargo, processed food, distilled spirits, quartz, scrap, titanium, tungsten, medical supplies, copper. So I think we should find out if we can actually get the cargo out of it. You know what I mean? I don't know if we actually want it. I just want to know if we can get it out, because before, if you guys remember, like, we tried this and the 890 was just impossible to get the cargo out of.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's.
We also got stuck in the hangar.
Yes. Yeah. So let's wipe up all the small ships first.
The Hammerhead?
The Hammerhead, yeah, and then all the small ones.
The small Hammerhead.
Yeah, the small Hammerhead.
His back shields are down again. He's red. I've just fired at every single missile I had.
Who is D-Ear? Who's that?
Thankfully, I've got the Super Hornet turret. I've got a few more missiles. Thanks, love.
I wish I did not forget to put missiles on my Connie.
Oh no. One of the main powerful aspects of that ship. Damn.
No.
That's all right. There'll be more time.
The main thing here is the PDC.
Oh, I think we got it. Hammerhead soft death looks like. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
All right. Pick targets and fire away, I guess. Looking at my chat right now, they're making a Death Stranding 2? I had no idea.
Yep. Yeah, Norman Reedus is.
I was going to ask if he's in it again. Cool.
He is, yeah, he's confirmed.
Really? Oh my god, I love playing this game.
Oh. All right. Wow. Cool. Do we know if it's getting a PC release on, like, or is there going to be a console PC port later kind of thing?
I believe it's both.
Oh, interesting. I like this 0% chance of launch on PC, according to in my chat right now. We'll see. I don't know.
Nice.
We'll see.
Well, it's Sony, isn't it? So it's.
Yeah, Microsoft seems to be really good these days about, like, they're trying to make Xbox and PC, like, almost the same thing, you know?
Yeah, they are. I want an Ally X.
Oh yeah, dude, that new ROG Xbox thing seems very cool. It's an AMD processor in it. We've been talking about it a bit on the like AMD Creator Discord. I'm already trying to get one from them. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but if it does, we'll all know about it. All right, so make sure we don't full kill this 890.
Copy that.
There's no official date for PC drop.
Ah. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh.
Stop fighting.
Oh, we full killed it. That's okay. None of that was necessarily great cargo anyway.
Yeah, there's still some hovering about. There's some distilled spirits, processed food, iron.
Here, we want to grab it for fun? Let's grab it for fun. Just for fun.
Neutralized target though. I mean.
Yeah. Maybe the AI that's in there is still alive.
Oh yeah, let's kill them.
I'm gonna try to like scoop this up like OG Elite Dangerous.
Oh yeah, with the fuels, the scoop thing in Elite Dangerous was pretty cool actually. Now I have to think about it.
Before Limpets, that was the only way to pick up cargo.
Yeah.
Like the original draft concept of the game, you had to literally like open and scoop everything.
That beeping.
Oh yes.
Free in my mind.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Scarthy. It says you're my target, man.
Yeah, Scarthy's red for me too.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing.
Who's my PDC attacking? What?
Scarthy.
Oh no.
Fly away, Scarthy. Fly away.
Oh no. All right, see if I can.
Radar contact.
See if I can Pac-Man this. It's like.
You got this.
Are you solo on the ship at the moment, Ender?
Yeah.
You are, aren't you? Yeah, I can come and sort of tractor beam it onto a cargo.
Oh, cool. Thanks, dude. I got 2 doing this.
Catching boxes?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, look at that. That's skills.
Oh,
that fell out at the bottom. I mean, it looked good. It looked good.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Right there. This, I feel like if this ship was remade, it would totally have a tractor beam on the inside of that cargo bay.
100%. 100%.
Like, that's how they would design it.
They've got one on some of the smaller ships, like the Raft. There's a tractor beam. So why wouldn't you have it on a bigger, like 600 SCU? Or 696, isn't it?
Yeah, 696, almost 700. It's like just shy of 700.
Does the Super Hornet fit on the C2?
No, it's too tall. Let's see. So, we could try another ERT and see if we fare better, or we could move into trying to unlock the red level patrols. Because I only have yellow level.
I think that might be a good idea for
everybody. Okay.
For getting
Sweet.
moving up to red.
I think it's like five or
right.
6 of each go, and then you go to the next level.
Okay, nice. I'm going to share it out right now for a yellow level.
And from what Panda was saying in the last patch, it has to be 5 of the same description, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, this one says yellow level freelancer max. So that'll be the one we look for then.
Oh, no, it doesn't have the freelancer max. It just means ship under
attack. Yeah, ship under attack.
Oh, ship under attack. I got it. So the name of it over there.
Cargo elevator works even though it's fully dead.
Oh, really? It does actually work?
Yeah.
That mission's in Microtech.
Oh, it is? Let's see if I can find a closer one. Didn't even realize that. I just grabbed the first one I saw. Let me look again.
Did we abandon that last one, or did we all each have to do it individually?
I mean, we can go to Microtech.
Yeah, we can. I got one near Yella, so that's Crusader. The other one is ArcCorp. I feel like ship under attack, or I don't know, or routine patrol. Routine patrol gives us script.
It only gives the person who takes it. Script.
Oh,
It
got
doesn't
it.
give everyone else.
Not everyone. All right.
Also, as an update, the 890 cargo bay is actually working, which is.
Oh, that's cool.
Z's just pointed out, so awesome.
That's great to know.
So that means we can actually get cargo off the bloody thing.
Nice.
Which is annoying.
Yeah, I think we'll just do the Microtech one. That's fine.
Yeah, let's go there.
Yeah. All right, we got some boxes. Sweet. Thank you for that. Just for fun. Let's close it up. Oh, there's one left. Sorry about that.
There's a few more coming out of the.
Oh,
890
okay.
as well,
Let me
Z's thrown in.
close this thing. I didn't realize you're using that tractor beam on the Prowler over there. Cool.
Yeah, man.
I need to go and nip and get a repair because that hammerhead kicked my ass.
Oh, got it. Give me 1 sec to talk to chat for a second. Okay, so chat, let me tell you what we're doing right now. Me and my buddies in our org, the Enders, are trying to find out what NPC missions spawn ships that have cargo you actually care about, meaning Quantanium. And I just did 3 extreme threat missions, and none of the ships had Quantanium yet. So instead of doing that more, we are going to switch gears and do the yellow level patrol missions, because the red level we are thinking has a much higher chance of giving us actual cargo missions that we care about. So we're going to do 5 of these yellow level missions in a row, which hopefully will unlock the red level for all of us. That's what we're doing. There you go. And if you're brand new to the show, my name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I mix music and space simulation gaming together 5 days a week in a studio of my own design that is super over the top when it comes to showing you everything I do here. From the drums to the keys to the room itself and my desk. So I focus on production value and education, entertainment. Those are probably the 3 things I care the most about here. So any questions, put them in the chat. And thanks for being here. It's a really great day. I'm having a nice time. Thank you, everyone, for making today really fun for me. Thank you. I've been living in New York City for 10 years. Before that, I lived in Boston. Lived in Boston for about 11 years, I want to say. Went to Berklee School of Music. Spent quite a few years as a full-time touring artist. 15 to be exact. Bunch of my bands are in the chat right now. Having some trouble with the quantum drive. No surprise there. Bingo is coming into the JFK airport tomorrow. I will not be meeting you there. Sorry. Fighting the quantum drive is just a big part of this game right now. Sure is annoying. It's definitely annoying. Look at all those buddies. Look at everyone in a row right here. Love seeing that. How did I customize my ship color? Okay, so you can put paint jobs on your ship, but you have to purchase them via the website. It's a cosmetic DLC. And then you have to physically apply those paint jobs inside your hangar. Every paint job is a physical object in this game. So the paint job needs to be at the same place as the ship to apply. I too wish there was more purchasable paints in game. Agree. Full agree. Ard, I just saw your message talking about the song from Risk of Rain 2. Dude, I love Risk of Rain 2. As a video game, I love that game. And the music is wonderful. Risk of Rain 1 has really good music too. I just realized that we're 200 viewers on Twitch right now. That's really awesome. Thanks, everybody. We didn't even get above 130 yesterday. And seeing 200 right now makes me really happy. I know this job is about more than just view numbers. I know. But when there's more people here, everything's better, you know? So thank you. First time chatter named Jason. Hey, Jason. Welcome to the show. Want to see my desk? Here you go. I use VKB joysticks. Kinesis Freestyle Edge ergonomic split keyboard. We have many stream decks for the gaming PC here, streaming PC here. I've got some more stuff over here, some VKB button boxes. I have a full video on YouTube that goes over the whole thing. If you want to watch that, you can do !desk in the chat. It's only 6 minutes, but it is pretty informative.
Good. I think you're in the clear now.
What's my loadout on the C2? Absolutely stock. It is a full-on stock setup. Honestly, unless you're doing intense PvP, there's just no reason to mess with the ship builds. It'll definitely be annoying. It definitely raises the chance of the ship glitching out or the game deleting a custom module or weapon. Julian on TikTok says, I love the perfect landings, Julian. Thank you. The video I posted this morning on TikTok is not performing as well as I hoped because it's kind of a slower video, but it is one of my best landings in the Gatak Sulin that I've ever performed. If you watch the video, you'll know what I mean. Landing that ship is quite challenging, and that video is good. I was proud of myself. How does the Enterprise text work? Oh, you mean this? Up here? Wait for it. Oh. Oh, flash. Typing. That is a GIF or GIF if you're one of those people. There's a website where you can make GIFs. What is it called? Easy GIF Maker. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Yeah, it's called Easy GIF or Easy GIF, depending on how you want to say it. So I used this website. It's going in the chat right now. I used GIMP, which is a free Photoshop program, to make each of these PNGs. So there's a PNG of just the underscore, there's a PNG of nothing, and then a PNG of E, a PNG of EN, a PNG of END. See where I'm going with this? So there's PNGs for every single thing there, and then I use the website to put that all in order and painstakingly find the perfect speed of that. Then it saves it all as one GIF, and I put that into OBS, and there it is. There you go. That's how I do it. You guys see anything here? Is it not working?
We finished it.
We finished.
Oh, you finished it already. Nice job.
Yeah, it's not been much, so.
As soon as Apollo arrived, he had to do it.
Nice. We might as well just rush through them, I guess. Sure. I'll get us another one. Hold on. We got to do 5 in a row, the same one. So let's find another. Mercenary. We need... Uh-oh. Ambush an amateur, no. Security sweep, no. I don't have ship. What was it called? Ship under attack or whatever?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm not seeing it. Do you guys have one? All I have are other types. Routine patrol. Action in progress.
Just do it!
We can do a different one if we need to.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, I like that.
If no one's got it, we'll just do a different one.
I'll have a look on them.
Yeah.
I don't have it either.
Checking mine now.
Oh, ship under attack. Yeah, I've got one.
Ooh, nice.
Sharing it now.
All right.
It's round yellow.
Okay, cool. Nice. Hold on one sec, you guys. I like this message. It says, it's amazing the amount of work that goes on behind the scenes of streaming. Yes. Every single professional stream out there has a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes. And the more complex their setup is, the more work that goes on behind the scenes. I love talking about the details of streaming and the technology that goes into creating stuff like this. So if you ever have detailed questions, don't ever be afraid of putting them in the chat. I do not gatekeep any of that knowledge. I will tell you all of it because I learned all of it by watching YouTube videos and asking other streamers who were better than me when I was learning to do this. And there are still streamers I reach out for help when I can't do something. Mr. Greggles comes to mind. That dude is a technical wizard. New subscriber.
Zonk99 joined the Enders Elite.
Thank you, Zonked. I raise my G Fuel to thee. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Vince on TikTok says, I got this game because of you, and now I'm addicted. Vince, I love that, man. Join my Discord. I'm going to say something, though. It's really important. When you first get into playing this game, you need to manage your expectations. Because everyone gets into the game and is like, oh, yes, huh, but you got to relax, slow it down. The game is not ready for that much excitement and energy, it will let you down. Okay? Be careful what you grind for. Okay? Just because you grind for something doesn't mean you'll always have it when a patch wipe comes through, you know? Question in my chat. What's the main reason for having 2 different PCs for streaming? I have a YouTube video that goes over all this, but I'll tell you right now. It is resource allocation. This game, Star Citizen, is an incredibly demanding title. I'm using over 34 gigs of RAM right now just to run this game. GPU is at 90% and CPU is at 75%. If I was also leveraging a live stream for this, that would be more computer resources. Now, yeah, I could do it, but could I do it with 9, 10, 11 cameras like I have with the game running at maximum quality? That's a no. Do you see now? I hope so. There's a lot of other benefits as well. Separating your machines allows you to do a lot of different audio routing options. It also allows me to turn off my game PC and restart it if something bad happens and the game crashes, or worse yet, if my entire machine locks up and crashes, which has happened many times and will keep happening because this game is an alpha, the stream survives and I don't lose the live stream. If you're on a single PC setup and your machine crashes, your audience is gone. And by the time you get back on the air, you're lucky if you have half those viewers. So a dual PC setup means the stream will not go down. That's really, really important when your job is live streaming. Any other questions? Put them in the chat. What ship is that? Says Esteban. It is the Hercules C2 Starlifter by Crusader. On the subject of how do you stream to TikTok, I'm trying to decide between the OBS plugin Streamlabs or straight from the TikTok app. I'm doing all kinds of these systems like Stream Deck and StreamBot. What's the best one for flexibility? It's a great question, dude. There are many ways to multi-stream. I'll tell you the way I do it. I use ATEM plugins for OBS. I use the ATEM vertical plugin to create a vertical version of all of my scenes. So every single scene I have here on Twitch, widescreen, I have a vertical version that's going for my clips and also going to TikTok. Then to handle my multiple streams, I use the ATEM multi-stream plugin. That lets me stream simultaneously to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. However, I did have to get a TikTok stream key. You can't just get those. I applied for an agency called Carter Pulse. I found them on TikTok. No, I found them on Twitter. They approved me and they give me a TikTok stream key. That's how I stream to TikTok from OBS. In the beginning, I had to use the TikTok Live Studio app in order to qualify, and then I joined the agency. There are other ways to do this. There are many ways to do this, but if you are like me and you want to have control over all of it, all from OBS, I think the ATEM multi-stream and ATEM vertical is the way to go. But there are many options out there. Explore all of them and see what works for you. So we are just grinding these missions. Nice job, crew. Nice job. Let's, yeah, this is great. Let's see if we can get another one. I don't have it. Nope. Check your mercenary contacts, everybody. See if you've got yellow level. What's it called? Attack ships?
Protect ship.
Yellow level protect ship. Oh, that's a different one. So that's fine. We can do another one of those. All I have is routine patrol and security sweep.
I'm up to orange level now by the look of it.
Ooh, nice.
Coming up, so.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Yeah, the first one we did was something about attacking ships, not protecting.
I'm still getting attacked.
Yeah, me too.
Might be someone there still. I'm backing. I backed out.
Yeah, that saber's it.
Has anybody else got any of those yellow contracts that could be used?
I got a yellow routine patrol.
Yeah, I've got a yellow routine patrol.
Yeah, that's what I have as well.
Shall we just do that?
Yeah, if we split them up.
Smashing through these.
Yeah, let's just do those. Sure. Grab that routine patrol, share it out. We are smashing through them, which is great.
Got it.
That single PDC on the Phoenix actually does a good job there. It's working
it's
pretty
super.
well.
Nice. All right, let's jump over there. Hold on, you guys. Just getting caught up on chat. I like this message. Remember when we put vertical video recorders in jail? One of the #1 ways you can tell someone is fully in the modern content creator world is when they, by default, film videos like this. I don't even save clips in widescreen anymore. Every single clip I make is in vertical because that's what TikTok is. That's what Shorts on Instagram is. And that's what Reels on YouTube is. It is very hilarious when you look into the reality of this from a broadcasting standpoint, you know? Did I say it the wrong way? You knew what I meant. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all short form video content on the internet is vertical.
Okay.
You either accept it or live in denial. The #1 thing that has helped my channel grow over the past 6 months is posting videos every day on Shorts, Reels, and TikTok. It's the #1 thing that's helped.
All channels, I'm under attack.
Stop yelling at us. Stop yelling at us. We're coming to help you. I did start using a new mouse over the last month. Only Garrick's. We're using the Razer Basilisk V3 because of its intelligent scroll wheel that is clicky when you go slow and unlocks when you spin it. It makes moving boxes significantly easier in Star Citizen. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to rank up to the higher level patrol missions. So I have like 15 buddies in my org flying small combat ships, tearing apart these missions while I slowly follow in a big old hauling ship. Eventually, I'm going to get cargo from these missions, but we need to rank up through these. And we got to do a couple in a row before these will allow us to rank up. Opinion on the Drake Cutter. Oh, the Cutter is one of my favorite starter ships. The Mini Winnie. Great starter ship. How do you like using 2 joysticks? It's the best way to play Star Citizen, from my opinion. It's the most intuitive. I think it's the most fun. I think it gives you the fastest control of every axis. Forward, back, left, right, whatever. But the beauty of Star Citizen is you can use whatever you want. You can use a controller, you can use keyboard or mouse, whatever. I used stick and throttle for many years playing Elite Dangerous. We're talking 6 to 7 years. And then I switched to twin stick when I got into this game in 2020. The only thing weird to get used to was twisting my left hand to go up and down. That was the only weird thing to overcome. Everything else was very natural for me. The Starlancer TAC is a mini Polaris. It's one of the most fun ships for multi-crew because it has turrets and cargo space and vehicle room and a medical bay and a little flight deck for the Fury. However, the Starlancer TAC is kind of squishy. The shields don't hold up too well, and the hull doesn't have as many hit points as you'd like it to have. So it's really made for ground combat dropship operations, which we don't really have in the game yet. So you are using it for role play, and you are using it for future gameplay. It doesn't really excel in any of the current game loops, sadly, even though I love the design a lot. Mario on TikTok just finished the whole worm event. I'm happy for you. We tried for many hours yesterday, and it was a glitch-tastic mess. Every location we went to wasn't spawning the cards. NPCs kept appearing out of thin air. Frame rate was atrocious. Our player markers weren't showing up. It was such a negative experience for me. I hated it. And for me, maintaining the positive feeling when I'm broadcasting is the most important thing for me. More important than, is the gameplay fun? Is the gameplay fun is directly lined up with, is it working for me? Do you know what I mean? So I'm done with the irradiated worm pyro thing until it is working better, working more consistently. Dude, trying to go anywhere right now is a freaking nightmare. Like, are we all watching me try to do this and just like fail after fail? God. The quantum drive is such a nightmare. Is mining worth it? Great question. Mining is a very detailed gameplay loop. Incredibly detailed. And a big change is that the mining refinery jobs are done way faster. Hold on, everybody. I need to... why can I not fucking jump? I'm sorry. I'm getting irritated. We're just trying over and over again to jump, and it is not working. It's driving me mad. This game has such a problem with this. It has not gotten better. Look at that pile of bullshit, first of all. How are you supposed to know what you're doing or where you're going? And I know all the tricks. Turn off weapons, redo power management, put it to nothing, put it back up, stand up, sit down, do a dance. It sucks. It all sucks.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Like, look, it took me so long to try to get that to work that the dudes finished it. Like, God damn it. Like, I try really hard to maintain a positive vibe around this game, but I also don't sugarcoat the problems it has. Taking mission, going to mission location is bottom line, bare minimum gameplay. And it still does not work consistently. Not since 4.0. Prior to 4.0, you could grind missions over and over again. Who remembers grinding bounty hunting missions prior to 4.0? It used to be so fast, so consistent. But ever since 4.0, sucks. Not consistent at all. Quite anger-inducing. Anyone agree? Or do you disagree? Do you think it's a skill issue? Hey, you guys, was that one called Routine Patrol?
Oh, Willis is just looking for a mission.
I have one called Routine Patrol.
There was a couple of attack ships.
Oh, that's the one. That's faster. Those are way faster, yeah.
Yeah, one was in Microtech and one was a mining base. The mining base is probably Crusader, I'd imagine, isn't it? So next one. Where's it gone? Oh, Arc. I've got Arc Corp. An Outspoiled mining base. I'll show this one out and see what
Okay,
else it is.
cool. Thanks, dude. Oh, hold on one sec.
Deadshot 843 has subbed for 6 months.
Yo, everybody, Deadshot just subbed for... That's a cop car. I live in New York. Deadshot just subbed for 6 months in advance. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. It's really nice to get support like that after speaking critically about the game. I don't just want to sit here and always sugarcoat and always, like, just gloss over everything in this game. Sometimes I'm going to give you critiques. And it's really nice to know that you're still here for that. Thank you. I do try to keep it mostly positive, but sometimes I gotta let her rip. You know what I mean? Deadshot is from the TikTok channel. Dude, see, this is why multi-streaming is so important, everybody. If I wasn't multi-streaming, we wouldn't have met Deadshot, and we wouldn't have got a 6-month in advance sub. Thank you, dude. Truly, if you're trying to make a full-time job in streaming, you need to be multi-streaming. It is annoying to look at multiple chats, but you need to. It is necessary. It's worth it.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Operation Security Blanket is the name of this mission. I think after this, I'm gonna go change ships after this. If we're trying to rank up to red level, I need to be in a faster combat ship. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. I've lost... Oh, yeah. I'm so dumb. Weapons were turned off. I was like, where'd my guns go? I have a Guardian. Oh, they updated the Guardian UI. Okay, apparently the OG Guardian has the new Guardian MX HUD, I think. I want to see if that's true. Because I really like the HUD in the Guardian MX. And I was just saying how it's better than the standard Guardian.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Quick, save that ship before it's too late.
Question in the chat about how you do these missions. So these missions are, these patrol missions have different things you're supposed to do. Sometimes you have to protect a ship. Sometimes you have to fly to different markers and scan. Some of them are run-on. The biggest thing about these patrol missions is that they have multiple steps to them. And that's what makes them quite different and more interesting. Flying Orc, welcome to the show. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you. In fact, I'm just going to bail right now and get a new ship. The crew can handle this without me. They don't need me. I'm going back to Orizon to get a faster combat ship to keep grinding these missions. It is very hot in Brooklyn, New York today, and the sun is beating in from the windows. See that line in the background there? It is sunny outside today. Ah, look at that. Do I go to Central Park often? That answer is no. I mean, I could hop on the train, be there within probably 40 minutes or so. I don't often have time in my life to chill at a park. Although, it is a beautiful park. Once again, Flying Orc, thanks for the raid, dude. Time zones are crazy, Jagged Inferno. It is 6:38 in the afternoon, or 6:38 in the evening in Brooklyn. Venus over on YouTube having a problem with the Hull C. I mean, that's your problem right there, dude. The Hull C is still a difficult to use ship. CIG has still not figured out a consistent way to make that ship work. As I don't fly that ship, I do not have the solve for you. But there are some members of my Discord that are Hull C flyers, so they might be able to help you. Join my Discord, the link is in the bio, or come to Twitch and type !Discord in the chat. Actually, I think on YouTube, if you do !links or !socials, you might even get it to pop up as well. Argo Raft is a great ship right now. It's got almost 200 SCU of cargo. Quite a glow up for that ship. Hey, Venus from YouTube, thank you for moving to Twitch. The better way to watch my show, if I'm being honest. 'Cause, 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 'c Here's my extra large pad, or hanger, I should say. There are new turbulence effects anytime you are flying anywhere that has gravity. You will notice, because your ship kind of wiggles now, where you used to be completely still. We now have wiggle, which is good, but it's still just a Band-Aid fix, you know? It's not full atmospheric flight yet, but it's a start.
Perfect landing.
What? What? What's going on? I don't know what just happened there. I landed the way I always land. I turned the engines off the way I always do. And then the ship went. You know what? I think that was the new turbulence that I was just talking about. See how it moved kind of like this? It didn't nosedive. The nosedive happens a lot with this ship, but it didn't just do that. It kind of wiggled around. I think that might have been an after effect of the turbulence, even though I had already killed the engines. I don't know. I'm just speculating now, but that's what I think happened. See you later, spaceship. Is there a band that inspired me down the musical career? That's a great question, man. I don't think any one band inspired me to be a musician. I started playing piano when I was 5 years old, and drums when I was 11. The earliest bands I can think of that I enjoyed listening to are going to be like, you know, the Beach Boys, the Beatles, the Ninja Turtles, the movie soundtrack. I don't think any one band really inspired me to play music necessarily. There's been a lot of bands over my life that really were influential to me, especially during middle school. Bands like Dream Theater, showing me that like music can be complicated and can be so much more than I ever imagined it could be. And bands like Metallica, teaching me that like you can be like heavy. That was my first heavy music I ever heard when I was a little kid. You know, but let me think about it a bit. Let me think about it. Guardian.
Please visit us again.
Apparently the Guardian now has the same MFDs as its new version, the Guardian MX. We are about to test that right now. Let's put my paint job on it. Good job, crew. I love seeing the crew just like grind these missions right now. Hell yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I need 2 minutes. Watch the ship arise. I'll be right back. I always smack the crash symbol every time I walk by it. Every time I walk by that symbol over there, I just give it a whack. I just can't help it. Julio says, when he... Never mind. What? Didn't you hear me? I was like, I'll be right back. One of my new favorite ships, the Guardian. Oh no, the weapons! Wrong weapons. No, 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 no. I don't like those slow blasters. No, no. We got to put CF repeaters on there. Angry in the chat says, I downloaded Twitch. Download? It's a website. Oh, are you watching on like a smart TV or a PlayStation or something?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, the phone app. Okay. Well, it's the best live streaming app on the planet. And it's the highest quality version of my show. So, you made the right move. I think. Kick might give great revenue shares, but I do not believe in their platform long term. I also don't like their loose moderation. Kick is the platform where everyone who has been booted from every other platform goes. I kind of don't like being in the same place as some of them. You know what I mean? But when it comes to trying to get that bag, if you will, Kick is a good option. I'm just not willing to say goodbye to the 20,000+ followers I have made on Twitch over the past 6 years. Trust me when I say having the viewership I have here and the subscribers I have here on Kick would be huge for me. Like, it would be insane, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to make you go to another platform.
Angry Indian
you know?
guy 007
Yo,
dropped a 5 sub
dude,
bomb.
thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so cool of you. Thank you, man. I make 70% of everything on Twitch. If I was on Kick, I'd make like 90 or something, which would be crazy. But I don't think the platform's going to last another 5 years, and I want to keep doing this job for 5 more years, like at least, you know? Also, getting everyone moved to that platform would be hard. A lot of people wouldn't follow me. All right, let's move off that topic. Let's talk about the Guardian and the weapons. It comes stock with M7A cannons. These are great, good, high damage weapons, but they shoot very slow. I would rather have a CF447 Rhino repeater. They shoot faster, and I like that more. So we're going to swap those out. Cool? Cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Ballistic weapons are awesome. They ignore shields. They do big damage, but you have to rearm. And unless you're doing PvP, it kind of doesn't make sense. The attritions are still too slow. CIG nerfed them pretty hard. They shoot very slow. So slow that it's kind of awkward, honestly. They're pretty much only good for PvE. Here's the lab coat from the new Pyro locations. You have to impersonate a scientist to actually get in. To get into some of these, new locations. Let's put this ammo away. I don't need to be carrying around all this quartz ammo. Okay. Can you share that mission again? I think I missed it.
Yeah, of course I can.
Thanks, dude. I finally got my Guardian, so I can actually help now.
That's all right. I was watching you get to it and go, "That's got the wrong weapons." No.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I was like, no. All right, cave on Ita. All right, I'll see you there. This ship is the Guardian, everybody. I like it a lot. I got a cool paint job on it, too. I think it looks slick. It's got TIE Fighter Interceptor vibes. You can get into the cockpit from the front or the back of the ship. It's got this cool locker here on the front and a gun rack over here, which is great. You can do all your looting without going inside the ship, which I think is very useful and very convenient. Confirmed! The Guardian now has the newer MFDs originally designed for the Guardian MX. This is awesome. Up here, that used to be blocked by MFDs. Now it's not. This is a big quality of life improvement for anyone that owns the original Guardian. I was afraid that new MFD thing would only be for the Guardian MX. I am happy to say it is now in the regular Guardian. Hell yeah. They look great. And they're out of the way, giving you more vision here to see the enemies. Good job, CIG. Hell yeah. Now, here's a question I want to dig into. It's from Dizix on TikTok. Do you think because of competition, Elite Dangerous should go back... My words shut down. Do you think because of competition, Elite Dangerous should go back to updating the console version? I think Elite Dangerous should update their console version, but I do not think they are going to. I don't understand the business model behind Frontier Developments anymore. It doesn't make any sense to me when I look at what they've done over the years. I don't get it. Clearly, consoles are not important to them. They still have never even given us Odyssey, which came out in what, 2021 for console? As far as I'm concerned, Elite Dangerous is a dying video game being clung only by the people who have either never played it before and are trying it out, or the people that can't be bothered for the bugginess of this game, which I understand. Not everyone wants to be a part of the bug fest that is Star Citizen. I understand that completely. But I don't understand Elite's business plan at all. Like, doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, they get like, when's the last time Elite Dangerous updated the VR experience? This is an honest question. I used to love playing Elite in VR. I thought it was the future of gaming back in 2016, 2017, 2018. And then everything I wanted that company to do, they did the opposite. Part of my falling out of love with Elite that happened all around the time Odyssey was launched. 2020, 2021. It's like Elite had the greatest VR space game in the world on accident, and then instead of updating it and making it better, they were like, well, what if we didn't do anything? You know? I'm not saying these things to crap on Elite. I still have a lot of nostalgic love for Elite Dangerous. I do. Saturn on TikTok says, bro, what do you do for a living? Saturn, you're looking at it. I play space video games, drums, and keys 5 days a week on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And I post videos every day on all platforms. I also play in bands. I'm a drummer, obviously. I teach a couple music lessons. Used to be my full-time gig. Prior to the pandemic life, I was a full-time teacher and touring artist. But that changed the world for a lot of us, and it changed my job and my life significantly. Thank you very much for the kind words, Saturn. If you have any questions about my place, how I make this work, or how I run it, please don't be afraid to ask. I do love having those detailed conversations, you know?
Rory_Kai activated the Prime sub. Take my Bezos pesos.
Rory! Thanks for that Prime sub, Rory. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Amazon Prime sub is the #1 way to support anyone that streams on Twitch for free. You link your Amazon Prime and your Twitch account together, and you get a free sub that grants you 0 commercials, gives you the emotes, and I make some money. Thank you. Bezos Pesos is very funny. Thank you for that. All right, I am finally about to get close enough to get into the action and help fight. This began as a combat cargo mission and turned into a how fast can we grind and rank up to the higher level missions. I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong spot. That's the wrong mission. Thank you, Willis and crew. I think I tracked the wrong thing. Yeah, it's over there. I tracked the wrong one. Damn. Hold on. This is the regular Guardian, Shaggy. Would you change something if you had huge viewership? It's a great question, Noah. The number one thing I would do if I had significantly more viewers is play more other games. Because the reality is when you play a game, you have a certain amount of viewership. And if you play a game that is not your main game, you have half that viewership. If I had an average viewership of 1,000 people, I would stop playing Star Citizen every time I was not having fun and play a different game. Absolutely. Every time.
Flat 0_Rin activated the
Florin! Florin, thank you so much for that sub. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that's the number one thing I would change, man. Because if I was averaging 1,000 viewers, that would mean that 500 of them would watch me play anything. And sometimes this game is not fun to play. Sometimes this game absolutely sucks to play. There are many reasons why. But as a still small streamer, like, if I lose half my viewership, I get that's barely Twitch partner level. You know what I mean? And I'm not willing to do that yet. So that's the number one thing that would change. Everything else would be the same. That mission was over so fast. Wow. Good job.
There was two ships. One of them was a Reliant and one was a Hornet, and it just went like
bam bam. Let's see. I've got I only have Merc work and clear out PAF. I don't have any in like flying around fighting.
Jump to a planet. You normally pick them up when you're at a planet.
Got it.
So
good call.
Go to Hurston, they'll probably find them.
Let me see if I can get one for us. After flying that C2, I feel so fast. Like, it feels so insanely maneuverable.
It makes such a difference, and you think sometimes they might be getting it right with the flight model sometimes, and then sometimes you think they're getting it hideously wrong. But
well, Ether Fox, is this your dog?
That is my dog.
Yeah. I'm glad
I was kind of showing off this setup.
Yeah, man. I'm glad your rig is working. That's so cool.
I ran about a 2-hour stream last night, and I only really dropped frames right at the end. But both PCs are connected to the internet over Wi-Fi. It's a stretch.
Cool.
Wi-Fi. Okay.
Wi-Fi 6? Is that what you said?
The game PC runs Wi-Fi 7, and the stream PC runs Wi-Fi 6.
Cool.
6 or 6E?
Just 6. I have 2 gig fiber, and I have Wi-Fi 7.
2 gig?
Heaters all over the house.
Nice, man. The two, I have the 1 gig Verizon business class here. The 2 gig is literally double the money. I don't need it.
Yeah, I get mine through a company
really
called.
need it at all, so that's the other thing.
I get mine through a company called Ziply, and
Oh.
I think it's $90 a month.
Oh, see, that's around what mine is. For the 2 gig, it would be like 200 something. Okay, I'm
By the
looking.
way, Ether, your game screen is mirrored. So
Looking at these yellow things. I've got ship under attack. Here we go. Perfect. Sharing it out right now.
Oh, does it only mirror it for me on Discord?
Oh, that's a
Doesn't
Discord.
show-
Discord has an option
doesn't-
to mirror, yeah.
Let me switch to this one. There you go. That should fix
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
This
it.
one's only Aberdeen.
Yep, Aberdeen's where we're headed.
Oh my god, there's so many markers on the way.
Yeah, I know. I love that. It's ridiculous. It gets even more insane when there's more people. Like, it's very challenging.
We need toggles, and I don't want to.
I know.
Say like Elite Dangerous, but kind of like Elite Dangerous.
No, we
when they
do.
redid all their maps.
Yeah, those are great. I love the marker system in Elite.
I feel like they need squads within a party.
Only just got the mission. There were so many. Somebody's doing quantum. So many of
Yeah,
those.
exactly.
Yeah, that's infuriating.
I couldn't tell if I had just missed it or if it was still coming.
Mm-hmm. Hold on one sec, you guys. So the question in the chat right now from a first-time chatter named Julio. They say, how can I make money fast? Hauling, salvaging, mining, bounty hunting? Honest answer, dude, is whatever you can do over and over again and enjoy is going to be your best moneymaker. For me, I just play the game with my friends. Like, playing the game with other people makes it easier to do things over and over again. Now, when it comes to the actual biggest money payouts, I feel like that's either going to be salvaging, if you have that ship, hauling missions when you luck out, but usually just doing bounty hunting over and over again. That's what we're doing, me and 14 of my squad mates. And before you say, I have no friends, you got to join some Discord servers. Either mine or someone else's. Like, find some friends out there to play the game with. It'll make everything better. You know?
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
I keep forgetting that I'm not flying the C2 anymore. I'm still flying so cautious to avoid smashing into asteroids. I can let that go a bit.
Alright, not seeing anyone.
So we already finished it.
I think you're in the clear.
We already finished the mission.
Fight's over here, genius.
Jaded Medic 96 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Oh no, we didn't. There's more. Jaded Medic. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
I thought we were done.
Jaded Medic.
I'm not seeing anything on the scans.
Very kind of you. Very cool of you. Thank you.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
James, we are playing Star Citizen right now. That's my main game. Trying to grind these yellow level.
Cool, enjoy that, man.
Nice job, everybody. That was so fast.
You're welcome.
These lower level missions have got pieces of paper attacking the ships.
Here we go. Yellow level, ship under attack. I got another one for us.
Hopefully this is the last one.
Hopefully. Let's see. Track, share.
Got it.
We got to go up to Microtech for this one. And that's good too. I'm going to play drums for this this gift of subs. Hold on one sec. Okay, I'm gonna play drums during this jump. Specifically for you dropping those gifted subs, my guy. Thank you very much. For real. Thank you. Hold on one sec. Something bad just happened. I lost my windows. No! I lost my chat windows. Hold on one sec. I gotta re-enable my chat windows. I literally lost all of the chat. Hold on. Window fail. Windows fail on my end. Hold on. Okay, now I can see chat again. Thank you, Jaded Medic, for the 5 gifted subs. Really cool of you. Thank you so much. Let's go play drums just for you. Here we go. I will get the Wheel o' Songs on stream, on screen. Here is the Wheel of Songs. I'll give it a spin and I'll play whatever song it lands on. They're all suggestions from the chat. Here we go. Audio Slave. Like a Stone. That's what I'm going to play. Sweet. Let's fire it up. Like a Stone by Slave. Here we go. Let's do it. Like controls are in the chat. Emotes, let me know you like it.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go. Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Keep the pressure on them. Keep the pressure on them. I'm heading out. Take care. Good. I think they're in the clear now. I'm not seeing anything on the scans. I think you're good.
Zach with the tier 1 sub. Thanks, dude. That was Audio Slave Like a Stone. Thank you again, Jaded Medic, for that 5 gifted subs to convince me to walk over here and play for you. I do this 5 days a week, mixing gaming, Star Citizen mostly, live drums, and of course, keys when the opportunity is there. Thanks for watching my show. Let's get back to the game.
Look, oh no, it's
All right, I'm back. Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
Apollo, I see you there. So clearly we've smashed that mission. Let's get a new one.
Yeah, we also smashed a Hornet against the Polaris that's there, but...
All right, let's see.
As he said, this is gonna look good.
What do I got here? Yellow level security, patrol, ambush. What do you guys have? I only have I have routine patrol.
You may have to go back to the
Yeah,
planet.
yeah, you're right. What are we near?
I'm at Crusader, and I've only seemed to have those as well myself.
Okay, let me go back to Microtech. It's very close to me.
A body just appeared in the ship.
That's
It
probably
might be
Willis.
mine. Yes, probably mine. Not that I died trying to do some fancy flight.
Actually, Trauma, Coach, do you mind if I jump on and put my respawn there?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm finally airborne with the Idris.
Nice. All right, I just got to Crusader. Let's see what I got.
It's Microtech.
Or Microtech, yeah. Words.
Sorry.
I have amp. Nope, that's not that. Routine patrol, security sweep. Yeah, I think routine patrol is the only one I have. What do you guys have for the yellow level missions?
I have everything except for defense ship.
Do you have the attack ship? I believe it's called.
No, not that one.
I have yellow level ambush and amateur.
Yeah, I've got that one too. Ambush is hard to do with all of us because you have to like hide in that little cloud.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I said that earlier, but that's the one where I said trying to get 15 of us in that cloud.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Here, let's. We can do it.
This point, we could have people like a bit out, and then a couple of people go in and do it. But it's only going to be one person.
Yeah.
It'll be really quick.
Here, let's do this one.
like a rescue.
Yellow level patrol. We can do this one pretty quick, probably. I just shared it out.
Yeah, got it.
Nice.
Good night, all.
Oh, what was that?
Night, team man.
Oh, see you later, dude.
Yeah, I need one more share too.
Okay, I got it. No problem. There you go. I use all VKB joysticks. Type exclamation joysticks in the chat for the full breakdown.
You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping
All right, it's one of these scan and ping thing missions. Okay.
You didn't sound very excited about that, Ender.
I mean, I don't know, just, you know.
It's a busy work mission, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exactly. It's a busy work mission. It's like, you know, when the teacher's not there and the substitute just has you do like crossword puzzles all day. You're like, all right, well. It's
we just used to make the substitute cry.
Oh no. I just.
We had a substitute in ping pong.
Oh, interesting. I lost all the markers just now on the mission. Like, they were all there and then they all just vanished.
I have something to scan.
Do you guys have them? They're gone for me.
Yeah, mine
I
are
just
here.
found it.
Okay. Maybe it's too many of us looking at them.
At least one.
They're shy.
It looks like you're not tracking the mission anymore, Ender.
Oh, how'd that happen? Oh, I know why. Because we have that extreme... I'm just going to abandon it. I'm tired of it. I'm just going to abandon that other one. Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, I had that same problem, and I actually went to Hurston when one of them was in Crusader.
I just grabbed it, and it still isn't showing up.
Oh, that's weird.
Remaining areas to search, 2 of 3. I think it's a number of people in the same area kind of glitch.
Yeah, just keep searching. It must be somewhere around here.
Yeah. Does anyone have it?
That you had to jump away and then come back.
Oh, all right. I can try that.
At least in 4.1.1.
Oh, we're done. Wait for dispatch. All right. And now we go somewhere else and do it again. Again.
I love pressing tab and then my entire screen will loop.
Wait, what was that?
Just all the stuff that shows up when you scan.
Oh, yes. Lots of details.
Alright, well, the parlor utility was fun, but I must return to the Talon, everyone.
Good choice. I do really like the Guardian having the new MX style MFDs. They are not only much better looking from a design standpoint, but it opens up the whole top of the ship for more view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of made me want to get one.
Yeah, they did a good job with this move. This was the right move.
Also makes it feel like it's actually a combined development of human and alien.
Yeah. I'll agree with that. From a lore standpoint, sure. Oh, hold on one second. Dude, Goku, I see you in the chat putting the Zenny command in. Zenny makes really good glasses, man. They made me these reading glasses. I think they look pretty good. These are like plus 1.5 readers, similar to what you would get at like Walgreens or CVS or whatever, but significantly more stylish. They're also sending every member of my band, Stop the Presses, some custom glasses. I met all the Zenny reps at PAX East in Boston, and they were like, "Does your band want glasses?" And I was like, yeah, they do. So they're making, all of us, all 6 of us. How cool is that? They also sent me these pretty cool glasses for Pride Month. Here, check these out. After I get the jump. I'm having a hard time getting the jump drive to work. Hold on one sec. Yeah, they sent me these Zenny Pride glasses. So here's the case. And here are the rainbow glasses. They're not really my style. I feel like a librarian a bit in them. But here they are. Check it out. They are blue light blocking computer glasses. So yeah, pretty sweet. Always love when a company I work with is into human rights and Pride Month. You know what I mean? That's good. Those are the companies you want to work with. Yeah, Max is correct. I realized that a bunch of my IRL friends were already using their glasses. In fact, both of my singers in Stop the Presses already use Zenny glasses for their prescription glasses. When I told them that they were one of my new sponsors, they were like, oh yeah, we already use them. And also my friends in Boston, who I stay with every year when I go to PAX, they were like, oh yeah, we already use those as well. As a non-prescription glasses wearer, I had to learn about the company, you know? Like, I don't really need true glasses yet, but optometrist a couple years ago told me that my vision is getting worse and that in the next 5 years, I might need to wear actual real glasses. Goku, type exclamation loadout. Urkel.games. That's the site you want. If you just got here, me and 14 of my friends have been grinding these yellow level patrol and other combat missions, trying to unlock the higher tiers. These missions are definitely not made for 10 plus people. We are just smashing them immediately.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Look at that ship.
Not seeing anything on the scans. I think you're good. Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
All right. That's another one. Let's jump back to... I need fuel. I'm going to go to Microtech and go to somewhere to refuel. Not that mining base. Where can I go? Shubin Mining Facility. SMO 22. I'm going there to refuel.
Complete. Initiating your payment now.
Livid Lion got some new drumsticks. Some nylon tip Vic Firths. Nice, dude. I forget, do you play E-drums as well? The nylon tips are really good for E-drums. That's why I use them. I actually don't like nylon tip for like normal. I only like them for E-drums. What's a fun PvP activity to earn cash? Literally what I'm doing right now. Just grinding bounty hunting missions with a bunch of my buddies on our Discord. Oh, Jake on TikTok wants to know about my wrist rest. Yes, I use a wrist rest by a company called Delta Hub. It's right here. It's called the Carpio G 2.0. It uses a little strap and a magnet. Goes on your wrist just like this. And it helps keep my arm in a much more comfortable position when I'm using a mouse. I've been using this thing for a little over a year now. It's really, really helpful for me. I have an affiliate code now, code Enterprise15 to save 15%. Gotta buy it from their website, Delta Hub. Hold on. What's your problem, Blue Lantern? I don't think I saw the question. Landing pad looks clear.
Perfect landing.
There we go. That's the Guardian. Let's refuel. That's why we're here. Refueling is not instantaneous. You gotta wait for it to actually show up and spool into the ship. There we go. Now we're good. Powerhouse on YouTube says, I got the game last week. Found your content. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, man. No problem. That's what I do. I'm here to entertain and educate. If you're getting one of those out of my show, I'm doing a good job. You know what I mean? So thank you. Ambush. Clear out path. Security sweep. What kind of missions you guys seeing here? I'm not getting any.
Just got an ambush, routine patrol, and a clear out path.
Yeah.
That's all I've got.
I think patrol is the only one. I have patrol as well.
I have ambush amateur.
Yeah. I guess patrol it is. Here, I'll do one. Why don't you grab yours too, Willis? We'll do one then the other. So I grab mine, sharing it out right now.
They might be the same though.
Oh, they might be. You're right.
And check. Mercenary. Patrol. Oh, no, I've got routine patrol. I'll accept mine as well.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, I've got that one. So I'll share it out when we're done with this.
Cool.
I'll tell you what, mine's quite close to me, so what I'll do is I'll share it out and then we can hopefully get the red for both.
Oh, cool. I see it. Got it.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
It's got to do a deeper scan.
Sometimes the normal scan just doesn't do it.
Yeah, not enough.
I wonder how that guy scans through your ship. Dispatcher.
They have technology that we don't.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sort of like, what are they in? They must be like a Death Star-sized ship to get a scan like that. That's no moon. No, it's a scanning ship.
It's the Drake Leviathan.
Nothing on the scope.
All right, so we have to jump again already?
Yup.
Yep. Jumping again.
We're so good at this patrolling.
I know.
This one's deep.
Star Citizen Patrol Force 1 could be the spin-off we didn't know we needed.
Is one of your ships called Wallace J. Edemus?
No, that's just my character name.
Oh, that's your character name. Okay.
My ship name is the Fortunate Son.
Ah, okay, sweet. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you're looking at a ship name or a person name. I've noticed this now that ship names are in the game. Sometimes you can't really tell. Unless you scan fully and look at the MFD.
Best way I've been able to tell is that if a player has a longer name, it's usually with the underscores, and you can do spaces with ship names.
Oh, yeah. NPCs can have spaces in their regular names. Players cannot. That's for you, chat.
I think I'm racing you right now, Apollo.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not running out of fuel though. Like you
Yeah,
guys did.
Good.
Yeah.
Operation Security Blanket is a go.
I've not
I don't
stopped
gotta worry about
once
fuel.
since we started here. So
Plum on TikTok, you can only name certain ships from the pledge store. Pretty much only like big ones.
I did have a named Mercury Star Runner for a while.
Yep, that's one of the medium-sized ships that you can name.
Oh, this poor cutter. Doesn't know what's coming.
Yeah, sad. I am DeCruz. Welcome to the show.
Spooling up the mass driver cannon.
Yeah, we haven't seen any ace pilots yet. I don't think we get them on the yellow levels.
Take care.
I don't know,
think it's
because
orange and above.
Yeah.
I did a yellow level in Pyro and I got an ace pilot.
Okay.
So maybe that's
Fight's
just
over
pilot.
here, genius.
Didn't mean to bump into you there, Napoleon.
yeah, no worries. I can stand.
Yeah, we're trying to unlock the higher levels, chat, so we will see those. Hold on one sec. I like this. Luke on TikTok says, so weird how I scrolled on to you immediately after launching Star Citizen. It's because your phone knows you. They know what you're doing. They're spying on you all the time. It is the beginning of the robot overlords rule, you know? We're already living in it. Out of curiosity, who in the chat likes Sea of Thieves? Isn't that a great game? Sea of Thieves is so fun. Someone asked, how would I change my channel if I had significantly higher viewership? I'd be more cool with just like changing gears and playing Sea of Thieves way more often. Such a good game, so fun. You know? It's just always fun. I love how, like, everyone's on the same playing field in Sea of Thieves. Everyone that has whatever weapon is the exact same. You're only playing for costumes and cosmetics, you know? Like, I really like that. You don't have to, like, rank or grind, you know? Ooh, maybe I should see if... Okay, so, hold on. Speaking of AMD, let's... Homies, you guys can just run these missions for a second. Speaking of AMD, so... I got the clearance to play Star Wars Battlefront for next week, 2 weeks on Wednesday the 2nd. I got the clearance for us to play Star Wars Battlefront 2 if we want to. That game was getting popular once again, and I was looking forward to playing it. I just don't know if it's still happening, you know? So that's one of my options. Because if you don't know this, chat, the first Wednesday of every month, I'm on the AMD official channel. And I have to clear whatever games I play with AMD. Some games they can play, and some games they can't play, and some games take longer to get cleared. So it took longer to get Star Wars Battlefront 2 cleared. That's what I want to play in 2 weeks. And if we play it, we would play with everyone who has the game on the channel. Same thing with Sea of Thieves. We would crew up a whole ship, you know? Feels like I jammed my finger. Anyone ever like... It feels like I was playing basketball yesterday, but I was not playing basketball yesterday. I don't know what's up with this finger. But if you've noticed, you probably haven't noticed. I normally hold the drumsticks between this finger and this thumb mainly, but I've been playing drums all day today with the fulcrum on that finger because it's been hurting on this finger. I don't know if anyone caught that. There's no way. That's so specific, you would have never noticed that. Let's see. I'm looking through my channels right now. Let's throw the raid back to HC Vertigo. They've given us a couple raids lately. We should return the raid to Vertigo. That's what we're going to do, everybody. I want you to have a wonderful night. Let's all put our hands together for my org and Star Citizen, the Enders. Tonight we played with Apollo, Coach Max, Lotus, Death from Above, Lightning, More Caffeine, Untamed Wolf, Wallace, Willis, and more. Also, fan art. Fan art. The second time anyone's ever drawn me, Coach Max drew this wonderful real smile from me while I was drumming the other day, and it's honestly pretty effing cool, man. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I want you to all spam all the emotes for me. We're rating in 30 seconds. Thanks for being a part of today. Have a beautiful weekend. Discord crew, I gotta go. See you later.
Bye,
Have a
Ender.
nice weekend.
See you
then.
later, Ender.
Bye,
Have a good
guys.
weekend.
Bye.
Good weekend, man.
Enjoy your Saturday, everyone. Enjoy your Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. That's it for me. Love ya. Bye. I'll be posting on social media. Watch my videos online. Bye.